Did Sephiroth do this? To lie me by in Crisis Core on Steam. Hello, hello, hello. Happy birthday. Saturday. Happy Saturday. Sorry, the ghost of Frosty the Snowman overtook me for a moment. Sorry, I'm posting my go live on the Instagram. He stinks. I wonder what he smells like. Frosty the Snowman? Frosty the Snowman had a stinky butt. I would have snatched that hat off of him. How you going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. If you're on Twitch, yo. If you're on YouTube, what's up? Hope you're doing well. It's Saturday. And for the first time in like a week, I don't have an interview. I don't have a thing to respond to. So we're gonna just wing the beginning of this, and then we can get to the game, you know? I believe we're leaving the gold saucer right now. And yeah. Hope everyone's having a nice weekend. We saw Supergirl today. I finally finished my my Instagram post. I know I saw God's Strongest Gambler, but then I saw Red Dragon say get that first. My unpaid intern. And Zach's over on YouTube. What's up? Limey. I heard that fart. What are you talking about? There ain't no fart. Huh? Bacon eggs. How you going? How you going? If you're on YouTube, fart your ass, huh? I have an interview. You have an interview? Like for me or for a gerb, huh? I can't believe they replaced Rascal with an AI streamer version. That's just awful. Read this. Announcing Cassette Beasts 2002. Me playing Cassette Beasts 2002. Did Sephiroth do this? Hey, what's up, everybody? Happy weekend. I think I just have to post on Twitch now. Yeah. Did anybody else see Supergirl? I won't spoil it. We actually liked it. We liked it quite a lot, actually. I think DC's doing a really good job so far with their first two movies. But I won't speak too much more about it. I thought it was a good movie. That's all I gotta say. Alright, it's on my story. Perfect. What's up, Korak? How you going today? As a Supergirl hater, I cannot believe this, Chris. that SpongeBob into my wood chipper. Get in. I went to the Materia Cave today, collected a lot of it. Like in the GAM. I only played the first Cassette Beast. Do I gotta play the other 2,000 entries to play 2002? You gotta play the other 2003. Actually, it's a trick. It's a trick name. There's actually a third 2003 third one. JK, I didn't watch it. Step into my wood chipper. Good today. I'm glad you're doing good today, Korak. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We saw Supergirl and we liked it. Last night we set up the Switch 2, the Smitch 2, and we started playing Star Fox. It was really late though. I know like it doesn't take that long to beat a run, but we're like really close to finishing our first run, and then we'll play it again. But it's actually really fun. I thought it was really enjoyable so far. So that was cool. I'm not a big enough fan of the Gun DC universe. I really only will go watch the big ones. You'll watch Supergirl when it hits online. That's fair enough. We watched. I'm not a big superhero person. Let me put that out there. I'm not a big superhero person. I don't read comics. I don't go see the Marvel movies. Although we are gonna see Spider-Man, only because I like Spider-Man. But I do like the animated DC stuff, and we've been watching animated DC Justice League. We're on Justice League Unlimited season 2, and I really like it. And actually, that's kind of my spoiler-free takeaway from Supergirl is, to me, if you liked Justice League, the animated TV show, I kind of feel like that's kind of like a vibe I got from the movie. That's all I gotta say. So yeah, that's fun. I'm excited to continue watching Unlimited because I want to watch Young Justice. And let's kind of go from there. But I really liked Superman. I will say I really liked Superman. Like, Superman was one of my favorite movies last year. And we see like every movie. Cassette Beast Type 0 Lightning Returns. Chris is a LARPer. LARPing to my wood chipper. Down here in Texas, you know. Oh yeah, that's right. Since Final Fantasy 7 is based in it's based in Texas, which is confirmed via Seventh Heaven. I'm a LARP you into the chippy, exactly. Just one of my favorite Rascal starts. Well, it's been colder again, so I popped it back on today. Actually, I asked Alina, and I was like, should I wear this one or this one? Unlimited is fire. I really liked it. FF7 is based. I don't have my thing. Is that the thing? Okay, cool. It's because I was added. That's the first time I've seen me added on my new chat log for myself. Star Fox was my first video game. I'll never not stand it. I never played Star Fox, so I'm kind of a Star Fox LARPer. I actually haven't played very many Nintendo games in general, so that's my stance there. So it's cool to play this one, and I do have a N64. We actually have 2 N64s, and I'd like to play the original one, or the original Star Fox 64, I should say, and then the other ones too. I'm actually interested now. Did you know in the new Star Fox, I don't know if they have this in the original game, they have like a codex. They have like a data log. You get, you know, like little pieces of information on all the characters and situations, like if you do things in the levels. And I was reading them yesterday, and they're like actually like pretty detailed, and it was really cool. I was like, huh, you know, they'd be talking about like the characters back in their like academy days or whatever, and I guess just the assessment that the military has on them. I thought it was really cool. I don't really like live action comic adaptations in general. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a comic book person, but I do like a lot of the animated stuff. I guess I like the ones I like, but my general stance is I'm pretty apathetic. I really like the Raimi Spider-Man ones. Those ones are fire. Even the third one, which is the worst of the 3, but I still think that one is better than a lot of the other Spider-Man ones for the most part. Not all of it. I really liked Superman. I feel like you could do away with all the rest of them though. I did it. I caught a stream. Could only stay for 10 minutes. Oh my God, Void, I hope you're still here. It's been a little bit. He's got the 15 music. I love 15. Did you see Tidus is coming to Dissidia? I think I did. Let me pull that up. Tidus Dissidia Duelum. Yes, I did see this because I saw his outfit, and I was looking at his outfit, and I was like, he would wear that outfit. Yeah. Here's for those that can't see. This outfit. This one right here. This is because what they do in the new Dissidia and Duelum is basically they get isekai to like modern day. It's a very Nomura thing. So in the new Final Fantasy Dissidia Duelum, the characters are isekai'd into like some version of modern day Tokyo looking area, and they have to fight dudes and things. And you can use their original outfit, but you can also use their kind of like a more modern chic outfit. Like I said, it's very Nomura-y looking. And they just announced him recently, so that's cool. They actually made him brown. That's crazy. That's the crazy part. I do like a lot of animated ones. My favorite one is the Spider-Man show from the 90s. Is ungodly, insane pacing. You can't describe unless you see it. So I haven't seen that. I know I've been saying like I don't read comics, but I did have a brief moment where, for whatever reason, this is a long time ago, I spent a summer in Florida a long time ago taking care of my grandpa, and I read the entirety of Ultimate Spider-Man, and I really liked it. I thought Ultimate Spider-Man was really, really good. But that's my like only foray into the actual like texts that is comics. Star Fox, one of my favorite. I know, and it's been really fun so far. That's why I was saying, like I was telling you, I was like, I think it'd be cool to play like those Nintendo ones with you, because I never played them, you know. I don't think they were in the OG, but then again, I was a baby. I never played it. An adventure first. Okay, thank you. Keystone, how are you today? How you going? Thank you for 69 guys. That's a very funny number. No comment further. Finding different routes, not knowing how I did it, blew me mind. Yeah, I have an understanding that that's something you do, but I don't really know how. Oh, I just saw that so in July they're adding somebody from 6 to Duelam, and then in August they're adding somebody from 5. What's up, Dior? How you going? You know, is that game available on Steam? I don't think it is. I think it is only mobile. I think the new Duelam game isn't awful. I just don't like the payment aspect of it, personally. I lurk to eat Din Din. I hope you have a good Din Din. The entire OG DC animated universe is so fire, I can never understand its haters. I don't really know who hates on it and who likes it. I've seen several of the animated movies because I kind of was going from the beginning and I was watching them, and I think I've seen most of the animated Teen Titan ones, not the Cartoon Network ones, but like the more legitimate looking ones. I think you know what I mean. And I liked them. Here for some peak. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, unless somebody has like, you know, this is something I need to talk about, I'll probably just chit chat here for a bit and then we'll pop into the gam for real, for real. What's up, Pat? How are you going today, dude? He wearing them high ass socks. We are so back. Yeah, it looks like a cool outfit, honestly. Like, I don't think I could rock it, but he's rocking it. As a Nomura hater. Evil gacha game. All gacha games are handcrafted by the devil. I am not a fan of gacha personally, but it's here and I don't see it going anywhere, you know. Oh, the original Star Fox on the SNES. Yeah, I only saw for the first time yesterday what it looks like. The original one. Rascal. What would win in a fight? Jet's dad beat energy or Vaughn's raw uselessness? Ooh, that's actually really tough because Jet is... he's very much deadbeat dad energy. But you know what? I don't... You know, for as much as we meme on him and as like comparatively to other characters, he is not as powerful unless you really invest into the skill system of the game. At least Vaughn is trying, you know. I feel like Jet eventually gets there. It's just he reaches the point of no return. So I think I'm gonna go Jet. I think Jet's deadbeat energy surpasses Vaughn's raw uselessness. The leaks are Celeste and Bart's. I think I saw an imagery of Celeste, and I guess Bart's is the one that makes the most sense. Although they have some other cool games, like a Galuf would have been cool. Final Fantasy 7 and Kingdom Hearts 4 time. So I have this idea where I have like the segment of me saying some crudely described Kingdom Hearts bit. You know, I'd be like, so this is the reason this guy looks like this guy in Kingdom Hearts. And that's how you will take in all of the knowledge of Kingdom Hearts. Cease the Vaughn slander. He got them upside down abs. That's all I gotta say. I could rock that. I'm too pale right now. There's 2 DCAUs, one that wash targets to 10 16-year-olds on Fox Kids Cartoon Networks, and one that came around with the new 52 is made up of straight to DVD movies. Got you. I think the new 52 ones aren't that bad though, right? Like the movies, I should say. I know at the time, at least. I don't know how it is now. A lot of people didn't like new 52. Vaughn, live in sewer? No, dang. Favorite anime is Spirits Within. And next watch along. You want to watch Spirits Within again? Yo, let's do it. Let's pop it in the Discord. I'll hold up the PSP and you guys can watch it on the PSP. I'll watch the Blu-ray version, but you guys can watch the PSP version. FF1 Thief is the reigning fraud bum king of Final Fantasy. I'm trying to remember if we used Thief in FF1. I think we did, because Rift wanted to be a thief. I hope Rift's okay. I think we did. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Yeah, he wasn't very useful for a while. What's up, Kisaki? How you going today? What about Jet's deadbeat energy versus Hojo's raw stench? Nothing can defeat Hojo's raw stench. Like in a competition of this versus that, where one of them is Hojo's raw stench. Hojo's raw stench. That guy stinks. Bad. Stinks like a butt. Have a nice one, Void. Thanks for hanging out. A new 52 rules. I just remember people at the time being like, bleh. New 52 ones are very inconsistent. The Batman ones are pretty good, but some of the others are stinkers. And Loki kind of ends with a wet fart. No comment. I know I like what I see in the animated stuff. I don't think I've ever seen a bad animated DC thing. I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm saying I haven't seen it. I only read Bat Fam 52. I was thinking about that when you were talking to me about, you know, like the comics today. I was like, have they done anything like that in a way that would be easy for me to take in? You know, either like in a movie or something. Hojo looks like he smells like pee. Yeah, he looks like crusty pee. You know what I mean? He got some pee crust coated on him. It wasn't at the fault of the writer. The whole series got canned before it could end proper. Ah, a nasty, nasty fart at the end there. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, actually. I hate when stuff like that happens. Did they even get to like wrap it up, or did they just have to be done with it? And then it makes you think of like how manga happens to manga. I'm home. Loki, thank you for being home. Hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well today. I feel like there was something. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's some fan art. Gosh, people be like really capturing the art style of Nomura sometimes, where I see like a fan art and I'm like, that's just a piece of Nomura art that I've never seen somehow. And then I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's actually just somebody drawing like Nomura. I gotta play freaking The World Ends With You. We have it on a DS. I found it random. We found it randomly at a GameStop one time. Alina's played it a long time ago, but I never have. Although I do know that ending song, Fire. Fire ending song, and The World Ends With You. Fire, flames, flames. They wrapped it up, sorta. Still a bummer. Here's the real one. Which wins? Jet's deadbeat energy or Vincent's cuck energy? I don't know if I want the cuck energy to win. You know? I don't know if I want the cuck energy to win. I mean, Jet's already won for 1-0. Actually, didn't I say Hojo Stench beat him? So 1-1. Nobody out pizzas the hut, and nobody out pizzas the cuck. I don't know. I'm going with Vincent. Gotta finish collecting the books of the Batman and Robin 52. I think you could. Oh, that's right. We literally have them. That's right. You told me again, and I know that. I don't know why I didn't just think that. I was like, well, I don't want to buy them, but we already have them. The art is amazing. Wasn't there that game that came out not that long ago? I mean, kind of a while ago. The last 15 hours on the road. Did you listen exclusively to the Final Fantasy 15 soundtrack song Bros on the Road on loop for 15 hours? You want me to play it again for you, just so you can relive those 15 hours? After they kind of gave up on making DCAUs, they tried again with something called the Tomorrowverse. Tomorrowverse. Does that have to do with like Man of Tomorrow and all that stuff? I stopped collecting the singles and got the trade backs. I would like to look into that. You know, we can go to Barnes and Noble because they have that Criterion sale, but we can also go to the comic shop, the only one I'm aware of. Although I don't know if their pricing is like going to be any better. Please stop calling my goat a cuck. Look. Evidence suggests that in the very least, he got cucked. Now, whether or not he is actually a cuck, I don't know if I would actually refer to him like legally in the eyes of the Lord a cuck. But he definitely got cucked. And then I need like the Dark Souls font to come up on the screen that's like, you got cucked. I bet I can make that really quick. Hold up. Say less. What's up, Evil? How you going today? Yeah, please show me them. I need to see them. Wait, can I not type this? Yes. Perfect. Now how do I download this? This is beautiful. Watch this. Where's my image? This is what happens when it's Vincent, unfortunately. It looks like this. I'm just gonna leave that there. You also like the Red Hood and the Outlaws. Low-key only listen to Incubus the whole way. I listened to the Chocobo theme song for 15 hours. Let's go. Yeah, I would love to see that. We in the ads. That's for the subscribers. The subscribers are the only ones that get to see that. The only ones. I guess I'll turn my controller on and then we can get this game going, eh? I tried a new monster. It's a nitro one, but with blueberry. I don't think I've had that one. I keep looking for that one with like a shot of vanilla or whatever, because I just want to try it, like a sip. That sounds interesting. How was that one? Well, welcome back from the ads. You missed the very cool, very epic "you got cucked" moment, unfortunately. So I know I talked about this last stream. I'll rehash it very briefly because I feel like I've seen some new things in this that bother me. Is that it's no secret that there's a lot of division within the Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy in general, the Final Fantasy VII fan base. And wherever you fall on the spectrum, I think it's important to try and be nice to each other. I don't think meeting crash words with crass words is the way to go. That like flew right over my actual face. Welcome back. I don't think, you know, trying to pit people against each other intentionally is a good look. I don't think trying to get content creators of opposing sides to like butt heads. I don't think that's a good look. I think it's perfectly okay to have a different opinion and leave it at that. Just let them do their thing. You know who I'm talking about. You don't, not you guys, but like the people at large. They don't need to be doing this. You don't need to be doing this. It's very immature. It's very lame. It's very big loser energy. So go outside, talk to a member of the opposite sex, blow the stank off you. What's up, Dane? How you going? It's Binky. It's true. I'm like Caius. I want chaos. Chris, remember what your two dads said. 5 minutes on r/Final Fantasy or 10 years in super hell. What are we talking about, Korg? I was just saying that I talked about this last time, but I've seen some other things since then. I've seen YouTube video thumbnails of like this creator versus this creator, like I'm like, why are you guys putting people against each other? Like they're not going against each other. Why are we instigating that? That's very not cool. Just however you feel about the thing, preach about the thing, do your thing. Do not attack people, and do not demand that other people be fighting people. Otherwise you get 5 minutes on r/Final Fantasy or 10 years in super hell. And I'm not gonna send the Doom guy to save your butt. Just on my way home. Well, please be safe. Please be safe. Tom Clancy's The Final Fantasy VII Division 2. It's just lame. It's just lame. This is supposed to be something that you enjoy, and it's okay to not enjoy it. We can just leave it like that. I can't see the YouTube comments on the screen. On my screen? I see it right there, right? The other person can't read the YouTube comments. It's just something. It's just something. But they are on screen. People don't like things. It's not cool to like things. I arrived for third and I shall get none. Thank you for getting third. A slap on the wrist. Yo. Butters, welcome in. How you going? Thank you so much. Ratters, what's up? How are ya? Welcome in. Light Roxas, how you going? Butters, yo. Hannah, how you going? Raiders, welcome in. I'm Rascal. We are going to be playing Final Fantasy VII here in just a moment. I was just talking to the good people of all of you about stuff and things, telling us to be some good apples. So we're gonna be playing the game here. I'm about to leave the Gold Saucer. How was your stream? How was 14? What are you doing in 14? I like 14. We play it sometimes. Now to the real question that will welcome all of the Raiders. Who wins, Vincent's raw cuck energy or the Warrior of Light's plot armor in 14? Probably the plot armor. Probably the plot armor. And I don't know if I'd even call it plot armor. I would kind of call it like plot facilitated. It's plot armor. What's up, Higgy? How are you today? Please stop calling my goat a cuck. Welcome, Raiders, to the #1 Final Fantasy Glazer. I mean, look, I said this last time. If you want me to say criticisms, I could do that. But why should I do that? You know? What can I say that hasn't been said? Why do you have an on-demand cuck button? You were in the ads. You were in the ads when I crafted this in the fires of Mount Doom. Stream went well. We nuzlocked an alliance. Wait, you nuzlocked an alliance I cannot speak. You nuzlocked an alliance raid. You made Prague. Sorry, I don't mean to raid. Oh no, please go get food. That's absolutely. Thank you for hanging out and coming through. Get some good food. How do you nuzlock a Final Fantasy alliance raid? Interesting. Vincent just lets it happen. I mean, he kind of doesn't just let it happen, but it does happen. Who wins? Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light or the entire Final Fantasy cast? We already know the answer is the Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light. So it's the Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light and the entirety of everybody else. Ooh, I don't know. Let's try to think of a situation in which the entire cast can win. Yo. It's the 1 Warrior of Light. Is the 1 Warrior of Light better than the 14 Warrior of Light? Let's say yes, but the real answer is probably no. Sorry, VC was out. Yo, Carver, welcome in. Thank you for leading the raid. I appreciate you. If you are able to let me know. So Butter said that they were doing a Nuzlocke Alliance raid. What does that mean? I mean, I know what a Nuzlocke is, and I know what Alliance raid is, but what is a Nuzlocke Alliance raid? That's what I'm curious about. Wall 14 destroys 1 Warrior of Light. Do not diss my go. Okay, so from now on, if whatever God's Strongest Gambler says is the facts of life, is the facts of life. So if you be talking about the 1 Warrior of Light being stronger than 14, I'm sorry, this is how it is. Plot armor be darned. We went into the Alliance raids, minimum item level, no echo. If anyone dies, we can't res them for the rest of the raid. Okay, that makes sense. How did that go? If we wipe, we reset the entire... Dang, that's kind of harsh. That's kind of harsh. 14 Wool got stink butt, I guess. I mean, like, you the player get to determine the extent of their stink ass. That is not up to me. Second Dawn Trail raid? I haven't played Dawn Trail. And I don't know how long it'll take me to catch back up to there. Mine Showies. Your Showies. Wait, actually, hold up. Didn't we get that new... We got that new... I mean, it wasn't really new. It's just a cool ad. FF7... Alina sent it to me. What is this? Who is this? Who is this? Why is it me? I love Final Fantasy 7. Why is it if I go to like my homepage of YouTube, it's like top 10 reasons why Final Fantasy 7 sucks. Like I need more glazers. I need more glazers out here. What do I gotta do to get some lovers out here? Why is it that the people that love the game don't be making content? What is this? Why PS3 got Tubi? I don't know. I'm not gonna pull that trailer. We died to the final boss. That sucks. That sucks. When they remake Final Fantasy 1, when they do it, you will all be proven wrong. My goat is the strongest in the void. When they remake it is bold. When they remake it is a bold thing to say. Do you think they'll remake it? What do you think will happen first? The Persona 1 remake or a Final Fantasy 1 remake? I don't know. I might even tip in the way of Persona 1 over that. I can see the future. Warrior of Light assumedly has time manipulation. I know there is aspects of time travel, so it's tough. Whenever you throw time travel into the mix, I kind of lean in favor of the time travel. Lost the DPS check because we only had 8 people out of 24. Yo, that's harsh. That is harsh. Okay, Warrior of Light from 14. Lightning, Noctis, and Clive versus Warrior of Light 1. Just that alone should put 1 Warrior of Light in the ground. But then you add the villains and side characters along, and I'm sorry, but Warrior of Light 1 is not beating Neo X Death. Put some respect on Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1. But he's cooler. He has a cool helmet and hair. Ultimacia also controls time. Ultimacia also has some cool hair. That's a tough one. That's a real tough one. That's the real tough question. But who has more swag? Yuna has the best hair. Yuna does have cool hair. Oh, I forgot we were already in Coral. Yo, why didn't you guys tell me that? Why didn't you guys tell me that? Wamst Mobius Final Fantasy. Oh, Final Fantasy Mobius. Final Fantasy Mobius was a phone game. It was like a episodic thing. I never played it, but it looks like actually, can you still play it on Steam? I don't know. It looks like this guy. I mean, I guess you're looking at it right now. It looks like this guy. He kind of looks like a combination of Vaughn and Tidus, but he also looks like he could be the Crystal Breakers guy. The combat, it looks like a 13 mixed with 12, if you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. I'm a morb. Me when I morb. You also have Kuja, who has really good hair. Everybody loves Kuja's hair. I guess I just don't love Kuja. But I can't speak on it specifically because Elena's still playing that game. I'll tell you one thing, rookie. This desert is extremely dangerous. It'll welcome you in, but when you try to leave, it'll swallow you. I hear tell some of them never make it out. The best thing is to stay out of the desert entirely. Well, I gotta go to the desert entirely. Those guys only tell lies, only lies. Not one of them will tell you the truth. Just talk with them a couple of times and you'll get sick of them. This place is heaven. This place is heaven. This place is heaven. Man with a gun on his arm? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. You want to see the boss? Go southwest and you'll meet him. You'll meet him. You'll meet him. Once out in the desert, stay still and don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk. There's no way you'll ever see a mysterious chocobo carriage. No way. No way. No way. I think we should do everything they didn't say, or they did say. I'm a morb. There's Kefka, who has bad hair, but he's batshit insane. I think Kefka is a cool character. This elevator will take you to the top, but you gotta be picked by it as a chocobo racer first. What if I just beat you within an inch of life? All right, Reevechu, blast him. When he said it's Morbid time. FF6 remake will confirm evil Kefka theory. What do you mean evil Kefka theory? What is this? You think they'll reveal that Sephiroth is evil in part 3? I'm thinking in part 3 of Final Fantasy VII Remake, they'll probably reveal that, we talked about this, that Sephiroth was actually doing the ultimate good act. He was actively taking on all of the hate, all of the evil, all of the badness, and directing it at himself in order to unite humanity against a common evil that is Genova. We need to unite all the people against a common enemy. Nothing gets people together like the same enemy, a common enemy, common ground to stand upon. So he's actually not a bad guy. Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Sephiroth Redemption Arc. It's happening. They're making it. That's just the plot of Strangers in Paradise? No, it's not. It's literally a unique concept that I thought of just now for the very first time, and is not at all the plot of Strangers in Paradise, and it's absolutely not kind of like the plot of 13-2. It is unique, No, I said that before. As a joke. I'm invested in the Mobius. Is it available on Steam still? Because I know you can't play it on phone. Believe it or not, Square Enix actively took one of their mobile games down. I know they've never done that before. Evil Cloud theory? So the thought there is that Cloud is actually aware of everything, and at some point in time. And what he did was, in order to facilitate his victory, he actually made himself forget things. He chose to forget things and take on the persona of Zack in order to protect himself, so that when we investigate him later, we see like, oh, he's actually not a bad guy, he's a good guy, so that we wouldn't know that he actually was in possession of the Death Note the whole time. So that later on, when he comes back into contact with the Death Note, he already has an alibi. He's already clean. We already know he's a good guy. He's working with the police to find Kira. There's no way that Cloud could be Kira. He's a good guy. We cleared him. Cloud let that happen to Aerith because Loki was a mad R moment for Sephiroth, and he wanted him to, he was like, man, my bro Sephiroth needs this. Sephiroth really needs a win right now. He needs a dub. I'll let this one happen. Fans are trying to make it playable. They do that a lot. I know. I read that about Near Reincarnation as well. Want to enter the Chocobo race? Not interested because I'm still running around. The real plot twist is that Cloud is actually Zack, and Zack is actually Cloud. He took on the persona of him to the highest extent possible. Didn't I tell you not to come here? Just hold on for a second. We just want to talk. Oh, wait, this is Reeve. Oh, frick. You'll understand if you just hear us out. Didn't want none of you to get involved. Hey, that's Cloud Shoe's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're already involved in this. We saw you and hurried here. So come on, Barrett Shoe. Just tell us what's going on. You guys. I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another man that got a gun grafted onto one of his arms. It was 4 years ago. I got a monologue now, everybody. It says no, you can't play it, even on Steam. I remember, I was on my way home from visiting a Mocto reactor being built. Barrett Shoot! Dean, come quick, or Dine, come quick, the village is being attacked. It's Shinra soldiers. What? Let's get this. I got this. Hi, Violet. Did Sephiroth do this? Me, when any inconvenience happens in the Final Fantasy world, did Sephiroth do this? Wrong. Cloud will genocide 80% of the world and cry as Tifa kills him. What are you talking about? This is impossible. You can't do that to me. Impossible. What is this? I knew his real name was actually Cloud Jaeger. What if instead of a gun arm, Barrett had a fun arm and it made animal balloons? What if instead of a gun arm, Barrett had sticky hand from the quarter machine? You twist it and he gets sticky hand, and then he just whoosh, whoosh. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? It says it's no longer available. It'd be cool if they made stuff like that available. That's another reason why Resonance, I keep saying Revelation. That's another reason why Resonance is so cool. I don't necessarily know. My hope is that Resonance is a sign that they're more willing to make those mobile games into full games again. You know, Octopath Zero, Resonance. But I don't know if that's an actual thing that's gonna happen. I just hope so. That's why I gotta get it. I want to play them. I'm trying to hopefully cozy in for bed. Wanted to come hang for a small bit. Well, I appreciate you coming through. I hope you're able to get some good rest there. I do appreciate you coming through. I know it's not been the best of tins for you. So please hang and vibe and get some rest here. Barrett's tweaking. Nah, he just be doing that. He just be doing that. So they actually had to. It was a very archaic moment here, and so he actually was like in the process of bloodletting, and that's why he had to remove his arm, because he was trying to get better from this. I love Sticky Hand. I know. That's why it was so cool they had Sticky Hand in Toy Story. I want to play Mobius. I want to play all those games. Right now I'm thinking of Crystal Breakers. Yeah. Your only hope from 13? Yes. My favorite character from 13 is Hope. So yes. What the hell happened? Hey, Barrett, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to the village. The remake Cloud was in Mobius? That's all you had to say. I'm in. Barrett, Dine! Get back to the old man! Come on, Barrett, we gotta hurry! Ah! Barrett, you stay here. Yeah, ha ha! You can shoot all day and never hit them with aim like that. Sure. Ha ha ha! Stop playing around and cover me. So we don't actually know that much about Scarlet in the world of Final Fantasy VII. Oops, Scarlet and Heidegger. We don't know that much about them. So they kind of are really just like a bitch and a half, the two of them. Some characters are just mean and just vile, and so what they lack in backstory, they kind of make up for in like having very specific aspects to their character, like his laugh and his kind of just like weird brazenness, or her whole like dominatrix almost personality. I played Mobius for a small tin before I got shut down, and it was a pretty cool one. This is why we gotta play these games before they get rid of them, and then hopefully they stop getting rid of them. They were shitta. I want to play through another series of JRPGs because I've only played Final Fantasy, but every time I look at a series, it's like, yeah, so only 2 games are on Steam, the rest are stuck on the MSX and the Wii U, and only 4 of 35 were ever translated. Have you ever tried to play the Trails series? I say this seriously. Have you ever tried to play the Trails series? I'd say Xenoblade, but that's stuck on Nintendo consoles. Xenoblade's another one, but it's stuck. It's stuck. Whereas Trails you can play on PC if PC is your go-to. They got them all there. To the Wii U comment. I have a Switch, an Xbox, and a PC. Well, with a Switch, an Xbox, and a PC, you can play Trails. And here, let me learn you something. I'm like, nobody can play Xenoblade. I want to get the Switch 2 versions, and then I want to play them. Even though we already have the Switch 1 version. Okay, so you could, by way of Steam, you could play the Trails in the Sky trilogy. This is on the PSP, but you can play it on Steam. You can play Trails in the Sky. You can play Trails in the Sky 2nd. You can play Trails in the Sky 3rd. Or Trails in the Sky 2nd would be SC. They've also remade the first game, this one, and the second one comes out here very shortly. Very, very good. Then, from there, on PC, or on the Switch, you could play Trails to Azure. You could play Trails from Zero. The next ones there. These are still wrapped. Then from there, you could go into boom, boom, boom. On the PC, still, you could play Trails of Cold Steel. You could play Trails of Cold Steel 2. And then still, you could play Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4. And then from there, you can play Trails into Reverie. And then from there, on the PC still, you can play Trails through Daybreak. And that's kind of where my physical ones stop. You can play Trails through Daybreak 2. And then you can play Trails, Into Horizon. You got, it's really cool. He has them all, but won't play them. I want to play them. I just don't have the time. I'd have to like add another day of stream, or I'd have to ditch one of my Final Fantasy days. I say play Tales of Berseria. It's true, you could also play Tales. Tales has a lot of games that are not connected. But if you want a connected one, you can play Trails. SMT, but the first two never translated. Stuck on SNES, killed it for me. I hate starting a series not to start. I don't believe, I don't know if you care about this, because I feel like I care, but you don't have to play them. They're not connected in that way. Like you could, similarly, like you could play Persona and at any point and be fine. That'd be a good one if you have or haven't. There's a lot of SMT. There's like straight up Shin Megami Tensei. There's Persona. There's Soul Hackers. There's Devil Summoner, or Devil Summoner, Devil Survivor. They got stuff. Or you could go and freaking play. Oh gosh, what was it? I just had it. I lost it. What was I talking about? Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest has a lot. Nobody can play Xenoblade. I want to get the new ones for the SNES. The SNES. I want to get the new Xenoblade game for the SNES. I want to get the one for the Switch too. He doesn't have time. He's playing Star Fox. We're playing Star Fox right now on the Switch too, and it's really fun. I really wanted to get into I literally read that. Soul Hackers is baby first, and Alina really liked the second one. It's true. What's up, Gasket? Guys, let's all play the original localization of Persona Revelations. Yeah, the original one where there's no problematic content whatsoever. It's only good stuff. Only the best of stuff. I know I played Final Fantasy 1 through 16 in order. I care about seeing the series evolve. No, I totally feel that. That's why I recommended Trails. Because they are all accessible in a way that those other games that we've talked about are not. Or like I'm saying, Dragon Quest has accessibility now. You can play the original ones on those consoles. They have the original ones on, if you want to play like truly the original Dragon Warrior, I believe they're on the Switch Online service. They do also have it on like Game Boy. We have the first two on Game Boy, and they've remade the first three now. And you can kind of go from there. I don't know if they're all available on PC though. I don't think a lot of those classic ones are. Dragon Quest is actually one I can do because I have the games on Steam. Okay, they're on Steam, and a DS card with like 500 games in one and all the Dragon Quest DS games. Plus I have a copy of 8 on the PS2. Look at that. And 10 is an MMO. There's a way around that. I've found a video, and Mirage Jeff has explained it as well. There's a way around that if you ever wanted to do that. Oh no, Dragon Quest 10 is an MMO. We're talking about Dragon Quest, but yeah, 11 is an MMO. That's true. The game is fine. Yeah, there's no problems there. What's up, Slowpoke? Not an ounce of problematic. Nothing is wrong here. There's no problematic behavior in Persona Revelation or SMT, whatever. I know all about Dragon Quest. Okay, cool. My mod law is true. Every Persona game has something pretty shit-ass in it, but not as horrendous as the first and second one. I hope they remake them. I really do. I hope that's what they're doing. Now that they've done 4, they've done their three big modern ones, and they're making 6. I hope they go back and they make 1 and 2. Stop playing around and cover me. Watch out! Dine, hang on! Listen to me. You're coming back to the village here? Yeah, I ain't letting go. You're coming back. Everyone's waiting for you. Eleanor and Marlene, they all waiting on us. From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while, but then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. He became Barrett the Grafted. Got a new right arm to get revenge on the Shinra who took everything away. Back then, I heard the doc say there was another man who got the same operation as me, but his was the left arm. But, Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra too. He'll probably join us to fight against the Shinra. Wouldn't bet on it. I gotta apologize to Dine before I can rest in peace. And that's why I gotta go alone. Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let you do it, because if you die on me, I'm gonna have nightmares. Look at this bit of personality from Cloud here going toward Barrett. A lot of people attribute him to being very emo, very assholey. And I know a lot of people attribute his emo personality specifically to Advent Children. And I can largely agree with why he's perceived in that way. But people also say that he's like just an asshole in the first game. And I don't think he's an asshole. I think he's there's a specific word I'm looking for, but he's closed off. He's closed off. He's not very willing to open himself up, and so he can be cold at times. I don't necessarily think he's an asshole. An asshole. I don't think he's an asshole. He's emotionally stunted, absolutely. Reserved, absolutely. He can have moments of like being a little bit of a dick, but I don't think, I don't think a moment makes you the entirety of that thing, you know? I mainly want to do SMT because this whole series is insane. It has 50 spin-offs like Persona and such. That could be a thing. I mean, there's a lot there. I know you said you don't have the original few officially, but there's a lot of them still out there. A lot. Starting with 3, exactly. Gonna be starting with 3 here soon. Nocturne. Right? Nocturne, yeah. I love when they have more serious cutscene with the block guys. They're cute. I really like this art style. There's a lot of people that feel like you have to look on one end or the other of the spectrum with FF7 when it comes to remake or original, or like the graphics are bad and the graphics are good, or they didn't capture the magic, or blah 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 blah. I got 2 delicious cakes in front of me and I'm eating good. I got OG, I got remake. It's good. They're both great. They both look great for different reasons, and they both do things very well, and I love them both. Why can't we be friends? SMT, the Persona spin-off. Isn't it crazy that they made a whole spin-off franchise from Persona? That's crazy. At least got me the remastered one. Yeah, we have the remastered PS4 version. Willful planet killers. Oh, it's true. It's true. They don't care. Don't go down on us, Barrett. I can't wait to be George Sky soon. Very soon, actually. don't think he's a dick considering the circumstances. Yeah, I just think like he can have a moment where like it could be kind of standoffish, but I don't really think that makes him like an asshole. You tempt me. I would love to finally play 11, but it slaughters my Steam Deck battery. Does 11 not run very well on the Steam Deck? That's like saying Barrett is mean. I think a lot of people, especially when you're younger, Barrett, for example, you can see how Barrett behaves, the way he talks, the way he reacts to moments. He's like very prone to be loud and vocal, and he'll go shooting his gun arm, bah, when things happen. And they'll be like, oh, he's mean, or he's very, I guess to reuse it again, we were talking about Cloud, you could be like, he's an asshole at times. He's passionate. He has something he believes strongly in, and he doesn't feel like he has any time to do that, and he's right about that. I don't think any of those personality traits are defining of who he is. I think it's fully real to say one thing. You could say something that's kind of crass and not be a bad person, or to say something that's maybe a little direct and not be an asshole. You kind of have to look beyond what you see here. This goes very hand in hand with the conversation we had when we were playing Final Fantasy 13. You know, a lot of people think Hope's whiny. A lot of people think all these characters are boring or whiny or annoying in 13. But you got to think why they are that way, and kind of try and see them more three-dimensionally as opposed to just like very flat what you see at face value. And it's not to say they can't have moments of being mean or being a dick or being an asshole, but I don't think they are. I would not call them like an asshole or boring or whatever. I hate emulation. It's annoying enough for me to not want to do it, but also annoying enough to never do it. I'm okay when other people emulate, but I personally am not about it for myself. I like to, for whatever reason, that's just something I have in my head. I like the thought, the feeling, sensation I get when it's like I'm playing this, I guess, organically. And I know that restricts me in a lot of ways to like certain things not having access to, or maybe playing like an imperfect version of something. But I don't know, I personally just don't, and I never have liked emulation for myself. Game preservation and accessibility aside, not talking about that, just talking for myself, I prefer to play, you know, preferably if I have a disc, if I have a cartridge, if I have to get it digitally, if that's the only way, sure. But even then, I prefer like the more legitimate routes. Yeah, Lena doesn't like it either. Take out the battery and run it on AC. I have to buy it first. Yeah, Barrett is absolutely traumatized. 11 runs beautifully on the Steam Deck. The issue is that it's such a heavy game that my deck dies in about 2 hours. Can you play it plugged in? Barrett is valid for why he can be closed off. The game is just great at not judging people at first glance because everyone has a story. Yeah, I think, you know, that's something I really like about Final Fantasy. And a lot of JRPGs is how like characters, for the most part of what I've played, have depth to them. I like being able to dive a little bit more into them, the psyche of them, and it helps me understand them more, their situation, and then it also can be applied to real life, like we were talking about previously. You know, like we're able to experience these emotions that we normally wouldn't, and hopefully wouldn't have to go through in like a safe capacity. That it makes us more empathetic, more critical thinking. So I love Final Fantasy for that reason, actually. Hope's tie is too tight. He's a whiny little baby. I like Hope, but I don't like him as much in the sequels. It has nothing to do with the act. It's just I'm really lazy saying disregard everything I said. For a game with no voice acting, does a phenomenal job at expressing the depth of its characters. Yeah, I think there's some characters that obviously get more time to explain themselves and their backstory than others, and there's certain characters that I think could have done more in that department. But yeah, I think, you know, the way things are constructed, you get their personality, you get their backstory, you get their motivation, you get their reactions, and I think it does a phenomenal job as well. And that's why I really like the remake series as well, because it expands on that. For me, I'm already aware of a lot of things, so via playing the original and seeing all the facilitating pieces of media outside of just the original game, that I like being able to see how they would behave in different situations, or like a little bit more of a response to moments. We've talked about that with like the train graveyard and other sequences. That's why I just think collectively as a whole, not to say like original or remake, but like because there's so much FF7, I really feel like I get to understand these characters and this world, and it's just such an awesome feeling. Physical copies are peak. Agreed. I'm back. I think if there's no other way to play the game, if you don't have ways of getting that game, if it's old enough, then it's okay. Yeah, it's, for me, it's not like a moral thing. It's just it really is just like a preference and like a feeling that I personally get. I loved that they did this part in Rebirth. I agree. That's why I'm really excited to get back to it. I would love to do like a comparison, like here's how they did it in the original one, and here's how it looks in remake Rebirth. But I kind of want to be there first, because I feel like if I watch it right now, it's gonna be like, I haven't played remake in a long time, so I kind of want to see those scenes for the this time when I play it versus out of context of like the whole game. It's not recommended to run the Steam Deck while plugged in, especially on the heavier games. Why is that? The cord is so short, I can't reach any of the outlets without hanging halfway off the bed. I can play it docked, but oh, I know you can play it docked. May as well play it on your PC. Okay, that totally checks out. Send Sid to space 2026, 2027. But yes, send this man to space. I'm really eager to see Sid in Revelation. I don't even know if that's what we're talking about here. Bring Sid his damn tea 2027. I hope they keep that line in there personally. I know I've talked about changes to Sid and how I like them. I hope they keep that line. They just, you know, maybe change the scenario in general. I want to see him. I want to see Rocket Town. I want to see what they do with that, because I do really like Sid, despite my misgivings about ways he may act. I don't think that makes him an awful character in a world of fiction. He is a complicated character, and I can like the changes they've made to him while also liking, you know, just him. I can't let you do it. If you die on me, I'm gonna have nightmares. Barretchu, this isn't the end. Weren't you going to save the planet? Shit, Tifachu, you ought to know by now. That's all right. I'm not so different from you. That's easier to understand. It's you, Barretchu. So there it is, Barretchu. I guess it'll be Barretchu, me, and... Who you guys want me to take? Who should I take? Who should I take with me? Arischu? I probably would just leave it as Arischu, but maybe I could do Redchu or Reevechu. Yuffiechu? Tifachu's the lowest level. Alani. Sponsor me. You know, normally I wouldn't take Reeve. Maybe I'll take Reeve. How can you hate Tifa? I don't hate Tifa. I don't hate Tifa, but she's not my favorite in original. She's one of those characters that I would have liked to have seen more from, and I get that in remake personally. But also I only get 2 options, and if I only get 2 options, she's lower on the list for me. Yo, Redlocks, what's up? How are ya? To give an idea on a lesser powerful game or remote play, I can easily get 4 to 6 hours out of it. 2 hours may seem like a bit on the end, but I also hate having to rush to save the game or whatever, because it went from 60 to 20 in what felt like a blink. Oh, that's real. It's good to have that mindfulness about how you want to play the game. I kind of feel that way when I'm playing these sometimes. Like, maybe I'm trying to like stop or something and the pacing just doesn't fit very well, or I have to wait for the next save point. And being forced into that isn't a great feeling. I'm so zonked. What part of the game are we in? Yo, we are in Coral. We are in Coral. We just saw Dine and Barrett get their arms blasted off, basically, in a flashback moment, and we are going forward. We're trying to get back into the gold saucer. Thank you for Chocobo. That's exactly what we have to do. We have to Chocobo race. I know. I'm gonna take Aerith. I'm gonna take Aerith Chew. I'm big on using her while I can, because I really like her. She is my favorite FF7 character. Okay, we have to get our materia back. So if I do this, hating but on YouTube, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I do actually still have to go into the thing. See, I thought I could navigate it in that way, but we need to, I wonder if I can't anymore. Who was in my party before? It was Yuffie. I gotta take Yuffie. Yeah, put Yuffie in my party because I need the materia. Oh, the Dying flashback? Yeah, it's really good. Really great moment of the game. And then, yeah, I'll equip it to Barrett. Do I have a long range? I do. Perfect. I might have a new armlet for him. I'm not sure. I'll give him Ifrit. And should I give him Transform? Yeah, I'll give him Throw, because Throw has Vitality. Me, Gungaga. The road to revelation is steep. And then do I have... Yo-ho-ho! Do I want to give him the Atomic Scissors or the W Machine Gun? No, we gotta give him that because it has double. That's why we use a W Machine Gun. But then they're not linked. That's fine. I'll just move them around. That's fine. What was it before? It was Throw. He'll go up to 30, but he'll lose. He doesn't have a lot of defense anyway, so maybe I'll just do it. And then I can put more on him. Yeah. And then we need to get Aerith back. Perfect. Gi Mun Mama. Hello. That was really hard to read somehow. It's always funny that the first thing Cloud thinks about when Zack dies is me, Gungaga. He's just remembering the greatest hits, you know? It's Zack Fair's greatest hits of the 90s. Greatest hits of the 90s. Let's go to the save point again, now that we've messed with our characters. Oh, we gotta take these guys out. Those guys in the back gotta go. 19 dickety set. That's what I'm saying. What'd you steal from me? Potion? Kick his ass. Kick his ass. 240 gil? Kick his freaking teeth in, dude. Curb stomp that guy. That's right. Teeth to the curb. Send him home. Send him home, dude. cool. Oh, you know what I saw on Twitter today? I saw people posting, like, I guess their FF credentials, you know, like which games they've played, how many times they've played them. You know, like, oh, I've played Final Fantasy 1 time, 2 0 times, 3 1 time, etc., 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 to kind of quantify how legitimate of a source they are on whatever. And I think that's really dumb. I don't think you need to play something to times infinity amount to be like a real fan, or to have had something put such an impact on your life, or to be able to be like a source of information or have an opinion on it. I don't think you need to play something X many amount of times to be valid in your thoughts toward it. I think you could play something one time and had that thing like impact you immensely. That's such a silly thing to like use as a qualifier, in my opinion. You could have played something a billion times and missed the most basic effects, whereas somebody may have played it one time and fully incorporated the knowledge from the game into them. There's movies I've only seen one time that I would call my favorite movie, and there's movies that I've seen a billion times that I would be like, it's okay. I think the qualifiers people use to gauge people's credentials are really lame. Yeah, it's dumb. Who cares? Yeah, it's such a juvenile thought. I agree. Why does it matter? It doesn't matter, but it's an easy gotcha. It's like a, oh, you're talking down to all this stuff, or you say you're such a fan, but you've only played it like 2 times. Ugh, scoffs. It's just like, come on, man. What are we even saying right now, dude? If you enjoy it because you played it one time, that's valid as hell. Absolutely, absolutely. I played FF1 once, FF2 twice, 3 times, 4 times. Wow. At first I was like, okay. My other dad gets accused as a tourist, so he was just proving the haters wrong. My other dad. Oh man, isn't it kind of funny how like I will actively disagree entirely with points that your other dad makes, but then at this, I'll like in another breath, I'll like like indirectly, directly defend them. Obsession is one of my favorite horror movies ever, and I will probably never see it again. Yo, Obsession was so good. I really want to see that movie again. It was so good. I actually agree. I super agree. It's so good. It's funny mentioning that makes me realize I've never played a Final Fantasy game more than once, and that's fine. But you don't even think about it, right? Because you kind of are just like, especially Final Fantasy, it's talked about so much that it's just kind of like always there. You can never get it out of the way, because somebody's always like, blah, 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 blah. In this case, it's me. I'm the one doing this. How many times have you played 14? Dang. In that case, then people who played 9 X amount of times to me are bad fans when they try to tell me my opinion that the scene is wrong when they're the one who didn't remember. Yeah, with Vivi. I think to that end, one, people don't remember that specific scene. They remember something else that happens later on that I won't say, probably, because I don't really fully remember myself. And also, I think just like collectively, like the internet, people are so positive towards them that the identity is like overwhelmingly positive, even if they haven't. Yeah, it's stinking to compare legitimacy 100%. For real. Big for real energy. Is this a green herb? Is this Resident Evil? I remember every FF9 scene. I remember like a bit. I gotta replay that one. I'm kind of an FF9 LARPer. A rookie, then you gotta buy something. Yep, that's the rule here. Okay. I mean, you don't really have anything, dude. Here, give me a tent. Let me talk to that guy. This is a popcorn machine? Is there a way to talk to this dude? Is there a spot? I don't think there is. The only thing that matters to me in any regard is that you haven't actually played the game. You can't argue with people who did. To me, I think you're valid to do that. Oh, I think I agree. I think I agree. Like if you've never played a thing at all and you're trying to be like, actually you're wrong. Like, bro, Did you did you do the thing? I mean, if you haven't watched at least 100 Rascal streams, are you really a fan? Everybody drop your watch time right now. Everybody exclamation watch time. And if it's under 100 streams in terms of amount of volume, you're a fake, you're a Rascal LARPer. $231 hours, 28 minutes. All right. They don't want to talk to me. You new? Then go and pay your respects to Mr. Coates. Okay. It's on cooldown? Aw, oh, dang. 100%. Okay. All right. Never seen your face around here before. Going up. Not interested. You sure got guts. Okay, let's say yeah. You sure got... I think I spammed it and I said the thing around it again. Same answer. Yeah, up. You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Sauce's garbage dump that makes all your scrubs. The only way to get back up there is to win the Chocobo race, but it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss's permission, it'd be a different story, but you'll never get that. All right, why don't you eat my boot, dude? Thank you for watch time, Benios. Thank you. No, Benios, you are valid. You are here first so many times. I had someone also try to do that to me at 9. I was like, do you not remember this part? They were like, oh, I never played this, only watched. And I was like, then why are you arguing with me? I think people get really like, what's the word I'm looking for? They get really sensitive when you try to like bring that up. You know, people get very sensitive, especially right now, to the I've only watched it versus played it conversation. I don't think you only watching it versus playing it makes you not a fan or whatever, but I do think there's a different experience you get by playing the game versus just watching it. Obviously, that's gonna vary. The mileage may vary by the individuals, but it is a different like experience, I suppose. 318 hours. Chris, step out of the wood chipper. They need to know where they stand when it comes to actual gameplay. Where were you when I was playing that game? I've only watched Baldur's Gate 3 and I hate it. I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but it's such a freaking investment that I just like don't have ATM, you know? Also, it's like a $60 game and I'm not buying that right now. Or like in the near future. I don't talk about games in deep detail as someone who's played them when I haven't. Yeah, I think, you know, not having an understanding comprehension of it, there's no real way to. Looks like we could get some sleep here. I'm gonna sleep in the front of this car. Even if I step out, I'll be back in the wood chipper in 15 minutes. Bold of you to assume it'll take even that long to get back into the wood chipper. Too much of a game and a nightmare for a completionist. It's a lot. There's so many like optional bits to that game, you know? I think it was it you or was it this guy? Right? It's one of these guys. Yeah, I want to enter. Then go get permission with the boss of this place. Who's the boss? You don't even know that? Oh man. You guys got some stink ass up in here. They let you guys be this stinky and coral, dude? It's like when people try and argue why a movie is shit when they never watched it and they only read about it. I'm like, huh? When your opinion isn't valid. Yeah, I think that comes up a lot. That comes up a lot now because it's so, I mean, just in general, it's so popular to shit on things and like say why something's bad that it just becomes, you know, the cult of personality, public opinion kind of goes one direction when they haven't even necessarily experienced it for themselves. And it's like, if you feel that way after watching it, like, sure, but if you've never seen it, why are you like, that's why I think reviews, you should take like a billion million grains of sand, salt, whatever the sequencing is of words, like, do it for yourself, dude. You know, You're not gonna really know until you get out there in the weeds. You might love something. Yo! K, am I saying your name right? K? What's up? Capricus? What is up? Yo, Ocastrade, what's up? Can I pause it? Thank you so much for coming through. Oh my god, how was Kingdom Hearts? Which Kingdom Hearts were you playing? Welcome in, Hawk. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Mr. Kirote, welcome in. How you going? I'm Rascal. I'm playing FF7, the original on the PS1, but I'm playing the PS1 disc on the PS3. We were just talking about stuff and things, and we're hanging out. How you going? Welcome in. Shiny, how you going? Welcome in. Birth by Sleep? Yo! How did you feel about it? Does that mean you did each character? Welcome. I really like Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep is, well, I was gonna say it's the only one. I still need to, next time I play Birth by Sleep, do like the super bosses on that one. Big time. Big time. I hate when people tell me how I'm meant to enjoy things like Souls fans and they tell you using summons in Elden Ring is not actually playing the game. Then why is it in the game? No, 100%. If it's put in the game, it's put in the game for a reason, you know? It's like, well, Elden Ring specifically, like thematically, there's an in-game lore reason why you can do that. But then, you know, from a mechanics way, it's just another way to play the game. Don't let anybody put you down for that. Now, I personally may not summon, but that's not because it's a more legitimate way to play the game. It's just how I prefer to play the game. And that's all it is. As a Souls fan, I'm a summon if a boss is pissing me off, yo. Got the final episode. Nice! Which one did you like the most, if I may ask? I rewatched Jurassic Park, the first one. How'd you like it, Mr. Kerote? That'd be a good one to put back in the theaters, actually, Jurassic Park. I remember I tried going back to the super boss and he killed me within 3 seconds 5 times and I turned the game off. I really want, next time I play Kingdom Hearts, I want to do all the super bosses in every single game. I've done the super bosses on 1, 2, and 3, but I haven't done them in Dream Drop. I haven't done them in Birth by Sleep. And I still need to go back and finish our playthrough with Riku's bit in Chain of Memories. Probably is at number 2. Really? Yo, that is really cool. Yeah, I really like Birth by Sleep. It's really, it's just, Birth by Sleep is probably, from a story perspective, one of my favorites, and it makes me very emotional. It might be one of the darker, I mean, they're all relatively dark, but it may be one of the more grim and depressing ones. But that's so cool. Are you gonna go into the next game? It still holds up. Are you gonna watch the second one now? Clever. Lingering Will. I actually really like Lingering Will. I thought it was a fun fight to learn. I thought it was a fun fight to learn, and it didn't piss me off nearly as much as Yozora did. I've done all the super bosses except Birth by Sleep. Yo, is that the freaking Fire Emblem Engage little dog? Hello? When Alita played that game, she named him me. Hello? Jurassic Watto. Hey, I'm in Jurassic Park, Annie. Oh, co-op in Elden Ring is so cool. Oh, yo, so we were looking up the Tarnished edition of Elden Ring yesterday because we were looking at Switch 2 stuff, and yeah, it's an excuse to replay Elden Ring because they're adding 2 new starting classes, and then they're adding some new weapons and stuff. That'll be such a cool thing to play it again. I mean, they're not adding any like new bosses or anything, but any excuse to play it again is cool, and we could just do the digital like upgrade to the Tarnished edition on our PlayStations. That'll be so cool. I think actually Elden Ring was the last collector's edition I purchased, like with the Millennia statue. I didn't get the Shadow of the Erdtree one, but love Elden Ring. Elden Ring Farks, agreed. It's the little dog thing. I need my Yug after how they say Yug. Hey Yug. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm really excited for the new Fire Emblem. Birth by Sleep mysterious figure is shit. That's what I hear. I'm gonna see Supergirl. Yo, we saw it this morning and we really liked it personally. We really liked it. I think DC is 2 for 2 in their new one. My tattoo artist heard an interesting theory about New Jurassic World. He said that apparently it was supposed to be a Turok movie, which would have been really. You know, I heard that the latest Jurassic Park movie was like the most expensive movie ever or something, which is crazy because to me, I didn't really like that movie. Was it like Rebirth or something? I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. Interesting. I didn't know that. I truly had to summon on the final boss in the Elden Ring DLC because he was farts. He is farts, especially at the time. He was big farts. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go, so we're just gonna go every direction until we get there. How's that? Absolute Jimmy. Man, the boss was really in a bad mood today. Or was it one of his better days? I can't believe I got this whole screen and there's nothing here. I mentioned playing seamless co-op Elden Ring to my buddy. Oh, wait a second. Did I heal yet? Well, I'll steal their fark. Mentioned playing it with a buddy offhandedly for later days. We were getting ready to play WoW, and he was like, oh, all right, we're doing that. We had so much fun. Seamless co-op sounds really interesting. Alina and I have played co-op on PlayStation, where of course, you know, we have to kind of like resummon each other anytime we want to do anything, and it's really fun. It'd be really cool if they added that just as a mechanic, like always. Oh, they got X potions. Also, Raiders, I really appreciate you coming through. If you got a raid and run, don't feel like you got to stay here. Sorry if I didn't introduce myself more. I'm Rascal. I play a lot of games, primarily JRPGs. Right now, almost exclusively Final Fantasy. I'm big on Final Fantasy. I do lore stuff. I do talks surrounding it, commentary around it, make videos on it. I'm trying to do better on those longer form ones. I'm editing one right now on Kate Sith. But I really love Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 7 specifically, but all of them, honestly. Some more of my favorite games down there in the doobly dang. And if you want to talk about that stuff, any of them, please feel free. I've played all of them. You're not spoiling me. I think most people here have an understanding you're not being spoiled. You're not spoiling them. I would love to talk to you about freaking why Vanitas looks like that. Did that come from this way? You guys remember? Did that come from this way? Watch Little Rascals 94. God, I haven't played WoW in like years. And I'm not going to, but I just thought about that. Oh, who got it? Oh, nobody. Okay, cool. Took you 12 hours? Yo, you did it though, eh? I'm eating a giant Hot Pocket and watching F1. Wait, F1 like racing or the movie? Vanitas makes me want to... Shinitas. Oh, God. Oh, you leveled up the restore, eh? Not the movie? I would never disgrace. Dine, is that you? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen to me, Dine. What's that? I hear her voice. Huh? I hear her voice, Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I didn't hunt you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why you want to kill those that ain't even involved? Why? Why? The hell do you care for? Are the people killed going to understand why? Are the people of Coral going to understand just hearing Shinra's excuses? I don't care what the reason is. All they give us are artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. You still want to hear why? All right, I'll tell you. Because I want to destroy everything. The people of the city. The city itself. The whole world. I got nothing left in this world. Coral, Eleanor, Marlene. Dine, Marlene's still alive. Huh? I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. That's why I wanted to be by her side till the end. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, all right? So, she's still alive. All right, Barrett-Chu. I guess that means you and I gotta fight. What? Eleanor's alone, all by herself. I've got to take Marlene to her. Dine, are you insane? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Stop, Dine. I can't die yet. Oh, yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Stop it. I don't want to fight you. Barrett-Chu. Cloud-Chu, you stay the hell out of it. This is my problem. I salute the troops. FF7 battle theme. I'm trying to get the headphone on so I can hear the sick music, but it's getting caught. It's so good, right? S mine, bro. Why can't my gun do that? Almost got my limit. He's fast. Thank you for the limit. Do it, Barrett-Chu. Blast his ass. I know he's your best friend and you're looking after his daughter, but kill him. Ugh! Elden Ring DLC was like, if you use magic, yeah, it was a tough one for you. Yo, what's up, Snake? I'm playing through this as well. Just got a part 3. How are you liking it, this tin? How you liking it? Got my keypad back. I can go back to Border Forks and Remnant. Let's go. Let's go. Do you think that Silo show is good? Doesn't it have like 6 seasons? I'd be down to watch it. That has Rebecca Ferguson, right? Get ready for complaints. Huh? About what? So, okay, here, let me get to the next song bit here. Back! He has the 2 graves there made. It wasn't just my arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where I went wrong. Dine, I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this? I told you, I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world, even me. And what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her? Think about it, Barrett-Chu. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go to her now, she wouldn't even know me. And what's more, Barrett-Chu, these hands are a little too stained to carry Marlene anymore. Barrett Chew. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's memento. All right. Wow, Marlene's already 4. Barrett Chew, don't ever make Marlene cry. Dine? Dine! Dine! Dine. Me and you were the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. I shouldn't be able to carry Marlene either. Ah! So, what's up, Lisa? How you going? How you going? Revelation is a lot to love to. I'll just say that. No, I have full confidence that Revelation is gonna be the best thing ever. And if it isn't, you can come back here and you can flame me. You can flame me. I'll be a monkey's uncle or whatever the saying is. If it isn't, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be the best thing ever. Now, as I'm pivoting from that, briefly just conversate here, discuss this. So the Dine sequence, Dine in general as a character, along with Barrett, they foil each other. They mirror each other. They are two people that experienced very nearly the exact same thing, down to losing their arms. Of course, the opposing arms. They just they went about the rest of their lives differently. They both lost their wives, and Dine believed he lost his daughter. Barrett, however, found out that he didn't, and didn't know that Dine was still alive, and so looked after her. So you could say that Marlene is possibly the thing that saved Barrett. In fact, I probably would say that. It's very interesting how these two people that experienced the same thing and everything leading up to that ended up going in two separate directions. One chose to funnel that rage and that drive for revenge in a more, I guess I will say, constructive way. Granted, it's still very violent, trying to overthrow the Shinra and therefore save the planet as kind of like a penance for what he did in his hometown, and how he contributed to ruining it. Whereas Dine just took the path of all-out vengeance and started I have to destroy the world and everything in it. Anything that reminds me of this pain, this world that took everything from me, I must obliterate it with my gun arm. And it is really sad. It's so interesting and very real how one thing, relatively, it's a big thing, but a relatively small thing on this whole thing can impact the direction they go. And it is very sad. It's a very sad sequence. Apparently, they live in Big Silo. I don't know nothing about Silo. Her ass left Mission Impossible to do that, but I'm like, what if it farks? It's on Apple. Is it only 3 seasons? But it's getting another season, right? Are there silos in Silo? I don't even know. Which monkey? The monkey from my gym partner's a monkey. Tone it down with the mini games. They did say that the mini games are going to be more optional than they were. I think if I'm not mistaken, because we did read that in an interview, Hamaguchi actually said that they're not revving down with the mini games, but they're adding a difficulty and they are making them much more optional. So I think that's really cool. As someone that didn't dislike the mini games, except for Kid G, I read that it needs more Kid G. No, get rid of that Kid G. Kid G looks so cool, has such a cool design, and I just despise his mini game. Revelation is going to be the base thing. We want Kid G? No. False. I love Barrett's backstory. Me as well. me as well. And I personally think they do an excellent job of showcasing it in Rebirth as well. I will commentate that this is one of those moments where the tone of the immediate following scene is a little odd. The scene that immediately follows the dying sequence is a little odd. It's a cool scene, but the placement of it is a little interesting. And I don't dislike it as an isolated thing, but just as a follow-up, it's very peculiar. Caught you live. Let's go. What's up, Nathaniel? How you going? Thank you for coming through. How you be? Yeah, I'm new to YouTube. I know I gotta get I just slipped. I know I gotta get vertical streaming going. Maybe I'll work on that here either later today or tomorrow. But I appreciate you stopping through. Insert clever thing here. Matthew, how you going? I know you didn't like Supergirl. We like Supergirl. How are you today? Barrett should have looked for Dyne better. All of this is his fault. I mean, I guess they don't really showcase too much about what he actually did do to look for him. But there could be a lot said there that maybe he didn't want to, due to just like, I guess, the overwhelming pain and the shame he felt toward it. Who's to say for sure? I want Ted Lasso season. They're doing season 4, right? I mean, I haven't seen any of it. I want Kid G. 7 more Kid G fights. No more Kid G. Yeah, no. Replace every mini game with Queen's Blood. I actually wouldn't hate that, because I love Queen's Blood. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the mini games, but also made me take forever for me to get through. To go off of that, a branching statement is, I never felt like I was in a rush to get to the end of Rebirth. And I think, not you specifically, but when a lot of people talk about how the game is so long, how there's so much padding, how, you know, the original game was 40 hours as like probably an average playtime. They made it 3 games, 40 plus, 80 plus hours each game. To me, as a big fan of everything, I loved spending so much time in the world and seeing everything. Did I love every minigame? Absolutely not. Did I like having to get every single tower thing? Probably not. But I really liked just being in that world, you know? I liked seeing everything. I never felt like I wanted to get to the end, especially because I knew, for the most part, what was going to happen at game end. And I loved existing with all the characters and seeing their stuff. I saw Supergirl. How'd you feel about it? Vertical streaming. You gonna start flying? We're flying, Chris. We're going places. Why is we groucha? Because of the Kid G. I never said I didn't like it. I thought it was fine. I didn't love it. I only know get this reference. I was whelmed. Okay, that's fair. I didn't read too much into what you said about it because I wanted to watch it first, but I'll go back and read it. Change every Final Fantasy minigame with Blitzball. No, motion declined. I beat it for the first time this past November, and I bought it on release. I pre-ordered it, and I never played it until last summer. We beat it in like what, May, early June, so like a year ago. You want something? I want to go up. Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's permission, then win the chocobo. Darren's got his reasons and can't speak, so I got this instead. Yeah, but I want to go up. Right. Did you kill Darren? You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. Viz didn't like it. So Darren's dead. Maybe now the place will calm down a little. Darren didn't care who anyone was. The hell do you know? Right, I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry. Then, will you get us out of here? Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you, there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the chocobo race, and that's held up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time. Say what? No, really, even if you threaten me. A rule's a rule, I can't change it. If I do, the whole system down here will get messed up, and I can't do that. Okay, I'll let one go up there. After that, he's got to deal with Dio. All right then. Cloudshoe, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that chocobo race and get us out of here. Say less. That's why they call me the best chocobo racer in the 7 seas. Good luck, Cloudshoe. Ah, man. Have you decided? All you need now is a manager and register and get a chocobo. Hi, I happen to hear your story. Esther? You weren't down here. She got them Sonic shoes on. I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against it, but this is Esther. She may look kind of funny, but there's no better manager in the races. That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud Shoe. All right then, Cloud Shoe. I'll send you up the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details. Glad I haven't read the comic. My friend told me it would be like my Ragnarok. My thought on the show was, as somebody that's only seen the animated Justice League show, it felt very in line with that to me, and I liked it for the same reasons I liked the animated Justice League show. She did like it, but didn't like a lot more things. That's pretty, I guess that's fair. Did Jason Momoa all over? For what he did do, I liked what he did. I liked him when I seen him. It reminded me of Justice League Unlimited. Yeah. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Getting back to the other thing, there are many different types of chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame, some people compete for the money, some only for glory, and then there are people like you. I'll teach you how to ride a chocobo. All right. First, use the select button to choose either auto or manual. Either you control the chocobo or let it run on its own. But it's pretty hard to make the chocobo run the way you want it to. If the chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. You can't really help on this one. Most of the chocobos that it'll provide you with are mellow, and you should be able to handle them. When you're riding, use the square to speed up and X to slow down. Okay. If you go faster than the chocobo can handle, it'll lose its stamina really fast. Use the directional button to move the chocobo left and right. Use the circle to get a boost of speed. Your stamina runs out faster. There are some bad-tempered chocobos. They can't pace themselves. They lose their stamina pretty fast. For these kind of chocobos, you should set the controls to manual and slow it down. Some advice for the restless: once the first and second chocobo cross the goal line, push. I'm not reading all this, girl. Even though I just did. I was nicer to the movie. I was like, I'm a Momoa and then Jason. Supergirl had some good moments, but it felt very uneventful. Lobo was good. I liked it. I guess I have a pretty low bar. Or I don't know, actually. Maybe I have a high bar. I don't watch a lot of superhero movies. And I typically don't like superhero movies. But I've liked the two DC ones. Hi, Joe. Hi, Esther. You're looking pretty as usual. So you got those Sonic shoes on. Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud Chew. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Cloud Chew. If you're with Esther, then... Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He's only been down here for a day. He already made it up here. What? Oh, I see. So what did he do down there? You're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling we'll meet again. All right, Chocobo Joe. Until we meet again, Cloud Chew. I know, I literally read the whole thing, and then I said I'm not reading all that. I'm going to check on the Chocobo. You just wait here for a while. What do you guys have to say for yourselves? Don't get cocky. Skills don't matter once you get in the race. I got nothing to say. The Ramu material. The race will start soon. I had to get the material. You guys don't understand. What's up, Limey? I'm glad dinner was good. I like that DC's new approach is making it feel like a standalone comic versus Marvel making theirs feel like homework. I agree. Personally. That's a big reason why I can't get behind the Marvel stuff as easily. Although we are gonna see Spider-Man. Cloud Chew. Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. This is a chocobo I prepared myself. He won't lose easily. Oh yeah, you know how to ride one? You literally just told me, and I feel like I forgot, but I got it. Then good luck. Oh no! What if we lose? Oh, that's right. They're doing the absolute Batman one. Let's go. I gotta hold my speed for the end here now. Because they're all gonna try to overwhelm me at the end. Huh. They're trying to beat me. And they're getting real close to it too. Is that the end? Ah! How dare you guys? You know what? They're gonna beat me. They're gonna beat my ass. That guy right there is gonna kick my ass. Look, I'm losing. He beat me. I'm in third place. Frick! Fuck that chocobo. No! Did we find out who her character is? I have no idea. I'm a huge Green Lantern fan. Stinks. I don't want to fuck the chocobo. Listen, you don't gotta do it. None of that. I'm just a big Justice League fan. I love all those guys. Yeah, I really like them. Like, I really liked what I've seen of the animated stuff. I really liked Superman. I liked Supergirl. I'm excited for Clayface and whatever else they're gonna do. What is after? I mean, I know Clayface isn't the same as like Superman, Supergirl, but is the next one Superman, Man of Tomorrow? Is that the next one they're doing? Gold Chocobo, when are we doing that? Are we getting that? I'm bleh about Tom Holland, man, but I don't know. Maybe I'll like someone on the phone. We'll see. I'm curious. I'm curious. We in space. Jeez, Spider-Man. People think Keith David's voice lines is the Jackal. I don't even know who that is. When are they doing the the Me movie? That's a good question. When are they doing the Me? I don't know. Oh, we started watching the new season, or the newest season of Miraculous Ladybug again. We thought they had the whole of it available, but they only have the first half of it up. Kishi, how are you? Oh, I was just saying to Alina that I would really want them to do a question thing. Okay, it's on auto right now, and we are like wasting our stuff, dude. You know what? I'll just let him go. I'll just let him go. Yo, you are like wasting my stuff, dude. Yeah, look how slow you are now. Freaking bozo. This is a slow chocobo. He got that boost, but he's slow as heck. The handling's better on this one. Slowcobo. I'm gonna lose again. This freaking guy wasted all my stuff. Frick you guys. No! 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 Slowcobo, you suck! Ah! Can we just restart? This chocobo sucks some ass. This is the worst chocobo. This chocobo's shit ass. She gave me the worst chocobo. He started out the gate running out everything. This guy sucks. Made It Tomorrow is the next Superman movie. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Look, I was in last place. Shit ass. 212 minutes. What's up, guys? Oh, I guess I've already been saying hello to you, but thank you for getting your daily guy. He really likes Question. I really like Question. Yeah, I really like Question. Which is, it's just cool why we got the next episode we watched in Justice League Unlimited was about the Question. Creature Commando Season 2, Lantern. You know, I'm not as eager, I guess, to watch like a TV show. I'd rather just watch a movie, personally. Unless it was like really cool or something. I don't know. Can we eat this one? Yes, I will allow you to eat that chocobo. In fact, you should eat that chocobo. I want a Gotham Central series. They do a lot of Batman stuff. You could do better than this. I literally let it automatically do that, and he cucked me. He cucked me. I have one entire, guys. It's real. It's real. He won't lose easily. Yeah, you better. He better not lose easily. Am I ever going to finish actually watching that before Crisis? Do you want me to? Do you want me to? Should I? Thank you for giving me the you guys. She should have worked. She should have led with this chocobo. She should have led with giving me this epic chocobo. Look, give me baby's first chocobo. I loved chocobo racing in Remake. I loved it. I feel like I had more of a I could more easily influence who wins and stuff. I forget, is there like a jump button? Look, I can control him way better now. Girl, why did you lead with this guy? Look, I'm like leaps and bounds ahead of everybody. Look at this. She should have just gave me this guy. Look at this. Why didn't she just give me this guy to start out with? I literally have them all lapped. Girl, you got me messed up. I want to say Hasebi last playthrough of 7, he forgot to pick up Ramu. What a bozo. What a larper. I should? You want me to finish before Crisis? We could do that. Cool things about the anime shows is they cast them so that the voice actor can play the character in a lot. That's interesting. Didn't they had a live action show kind of recently, didn't they? Like Teen Titans? Is that still a thing? The drive was so windy I have sea legs. You gotta work around the cabin. Chocobo Racing and Rebirth was so much fun. Agree. Big agree. Rick Flag Sr. I don't know who that is. Is Frank Grillo? I don't know who that is either. Playing the same. I don't know who that is. I don't know who those guys are. We kept clowning him because whenever he lost, he'd be like, maybe you would be losing if you had Ramu. Oh, what a bozo. What a bozo. Now you're home free. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give this letter to you when you won. Boy, if you're reading this letter, then you must have won, and won a victory that I'm sure you earned. I heard about dying from Esther. Now that you are victorious, I promise that you and all your friends will get a full pardon, and you will all be set free. And also, by way of apology, I prepared a little gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I am a very busy man. A gift? Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is currently 50% off, which is still too high of a price that should never have been made. Aren't they? I don't know if it's Black Ops or whatever the modern, whatever the Call of Duty thing is, but they're putting like Persona 5 in it. Did you guys see that? We watched that trailer. Alina wants to play it for the campaign, the main story. Bark Ops was the general that was in the meeting about. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what that was. I was thinking about that when we were watching Supergirl. I was like, you know, I loved Superman. I don't remember fucking anything about this movie. I was so dumb. Why is it in COD? Whenever you put Persona 5, whenever a game collaborates with Persona 5, that is the red flag of death. That means that game will shortly meet its demise. Look at its track record. Look at everything that it collabed with. Dead. In fact, let me pull up. You ever see that meme of like the Grim Reaper knocking on the door? Let's see this. Persona 5 games. Games Persona 5 is co-op with games. Persona 5 has collabed with that have died. Let me see an image. There's got to be that knock on the door. Dead. Where's that one? Oh my god, I forgot. They did the Overwatch thing. That's true, didn't they? Where is it? I need a list. Dragalia Lost. Collabed in 2021. Shut down 2022. Near Reincarnation. Collabed in 2022. Shut down 2024. Star Ocean. Terminated. Doesn't say a date. Sword Art Online. Died. A Love Live game. Exploded. Full Metal Alchemist Mobile. Exploded. Alchemy Stars. Died. Overwatch. Farked. Coming for your ass, Call of Duty. Coming for your ass. I heard Black Ops story is good. Yeah, some of the scary stuff. That sounds interesting. Except for Smash. Wait, did Persona collab with Smash? Oh, that's right. The Joker is in Smash. I forgot about that. I forgot. It's a graveyard. It is! Persona 5. I sleep. I hope Persona 5 collabs with GTA 6. So what's going to happen is everybody that buys GTA 6 is going to get their empty box that doesn't have GTA in the box. But what it is going to have, you're going to open it up, and it's going to be a nice shiny copy of Persona 5 Royal. As a GTA 6 hater, I don't hate GTA, I just don't care. I have like no thoughts on it. With it collaborating with COD, I would say it's a track record, is doing its good deed for the year. Oh, where's the vodka going? Yeah. Time to put this game in the ground. I hope Persona 5 collabs with Persona 5. That's so funny. First, Biops had a fun story. Oh, Black Ops had a fun story. That's what I hear. That's what I hear, but I haven't played it. I actually played a little bit of Black Ops 2 a long time ago. That's the only Call of Duty game I ever played. GTA 6 pictures of Spider-Man. I don't want GTA 6. I want pictures of Spider-Man. The one good thing COD did was the Gundam. Oh my God, the Gundam collab actually looked cool though. That actually looked cool. And to that end, I'm actually kind of upset that the shooting, the first person shooter or whatever the game was where you played as Gundam characters, that didn't take off. I'm still waiting for a cool Gundam game. That's why this new Gundam game that's coming out looks so cool. What was it? What was it called again? Hold up. New Gundam game. Rogue Orbit. I'm super excited for Rogue Orbit. The trailer didn't even look like typical Gundam, which a lot of people have talked about not liking. I thought it looked sick as hell. Hold up. We're gonna watch it. You guys are gonna like not care, but we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it right now. Where is it? Where's this game? This is what we're doing now.
On Earth,
is it laggy? It's probably laggy because I'm streaming.
Seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
They're inside! They're inside!
Out here, that promise is a lie.
I had no idea what this was when I saw it. I almost thought this was like Stellar Blade or some shit. I mean, clearly it's not, but I thought it was Armored Core. Look at this guy.
Every breath
Now,
taken
put me on
is inside an armored ship.
480. Go back to 720. Look at this guy. They went for the more realistic look. Look at his funnels.
Darkness coming for us.
Look at this thing. What is this?
It remembers one
What is
name.
this? What is that thing?
Pilot.
Yo! I was full convinced this was Armored Core. Bro. Bro. Sick as heck, dude. Haro!
Find me. I'm here.
Amuro. Sick as heck, dude. Sick as butts. Didn't Persona 5 collab with Persona X? Rip Persona X. Is that game still up, actually? I don't know. Should collab with my debt? Real. Spider-Man meme Inspire collabs don't count. Weren't Gundam fans eating with Armored Core? So Armored Core has been like the best filler in, because it's not Gundam, but it is the coolest robot game, probably. The problem is the Gundam games that do exist, they favor more like truism to like whatever the show was, or maybe like a model kit aspect to it, as in Gundam Breakers, that they haven't leaned into like the gritty kind of like the more fluid, fast nature. The combat always feels really clunky. It feels very non-responsive, like how I would want a Gundam game to feel. So this one looks sick as heck. As an Armored Core hater. My only beef is Gundam is traditionally focused on human political stories, not aliens. So that does not bother me in the slightest. So firstly, I don't know what the story of this new game is going to be. Yo, Squiddle Wibbly, what's going on? I'm gonna go back to the Gundam in a second. How you going? Inky's Raid, what's up? Winging Path, hi. Maitan, yo. I'm a Ink. Gasket, thank you for coming through with that. Squiddle, how you going? How is Hellmart? What's Hellmart? What is Hellmart? Raiders, welcome in. Ratters, I'm Rascal. We're playing FF7. We were just talking about the newest Mobile Suit Gundam game that's not out yet, but a big Gundam fan, big Final Fantasy fan. On this road to revelation, and we're vibing, we're talking about things, just hanging out. It's a horror shop game. Interesting. So it's like you make a shop itself. Like, do you get to create it, or is it just like, I don't know, do things happen? Card, thank you, have a nice stream, I appreciate you. It's pretty fun, but is it laggy sometimes? That sounds like the trailer I just watched. I'm glad you liked it, though. Thank you for coming through. Gasket, thank you for recommending. I appreciate it. So, yeah, we're going to keep playing the game, but I mean, I have it down there to talk about it. I stopped to talk so often. That's why I'm like, how many hours? Did they say I was like 18 hours in this game or something? I haven't done farking anything. Run a little shop and creepy things happen. That's really cool. I haven't played a lot of scary games, but I do like scary games. I do really like scary games. What was the most recent scary game I played? Was it Silent Hill F? It may have been Silent Hill F. I don't know. Well, I guess we played Chronos a little bit. But anyway, I really like scary games. Or was it Resident Evil 9? Technically, it may have been Resident Evil 9. Technically, I loved Resident Evil 9. RE9 farked. Silent Hill, pay respects. Yo, I'm really excited for the new Silent Hill game. I'm really excited for the new one. I think it's gonna. I'm hoping it's gonna be really cool. I really liked the 2 remake, and I really liked F. Thank you for the follow. They're anonymous. So I'm hoping it's gonna be cool. I think it's fun, both chill and creepy. It's pretty addictive. Is it a PC game? Have you ever played the Wheelchair Man game? I haven't played any games. Oh my gosh, I'm playing Star Fox for the first time right now as like a 31-year-old guy. I loved RE9. RE9 was really good. Remember the Leon cosplay when you played 9? Oh yeah, my Leon cosplay with my hair. That's what it was. That's why I cut my hair, so I could LARP as Leon. I almost said Squall Leon Hart, so I could LARP as freaking Leon from Resident Evil. What's up, Troy? How you going? F is one of those games I'm still a little, wait, what? When I hear it was written by a guy, and as in if that gives me a bit of hope. Silent Hill F was such a really cool experience, and it was really hard to take in. Actually, it's one of those things that I really had to sit on and think about. And I feel like I still every so often will see like a really interesting theory about something, and it's so like I don't know, I feel like it's so it leans into so many concepts and possibilities that when somebody suggests something entirely strange, bless you, I could believe it. I could see it happening, and I thought it was really cool. You're older than me, Eppa. Perhaps. But I wanted to go back really quickly to the Gundam thing about how Gundam's gonna have seemingly an alien. I don't think Gundam has, I think, something about Gundam, especially with the alternate universes, non-universal century stuff, is how it can do anything. And it hasn't done Alien too much. Obviously, it did that a bit with Double O. But it hasn't really dived into Alien stuff. Was it an Age? I actually never watched Age. Gundam Age. Is it an Age? I forget. No. Yeah, no. I think as long as you can keep core aspects of Gundam, you can do a lot of things, and I need to see what it's going to be. That being said, could they have done something else? Sure. I really want to play that PS2 RPG Gundam game, but it's pretty expensive. The turn-based one. I really love Gundam. I'm a big fan. I don't know if you can see very well, but I got a whole bunch of stuff over there, and I got a whole bunch of stuff behind me. I gotta still build. I love Gundam. Are we playing it on stream? Probably, Elena. Probably, Elena. We gotta play custom Robo. Yes. Dark Gundam. I have a God Gundam over there, the Master Grade. Had to bring the besties. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we do got to do more of the endings in F. So I was playing the hardest difficulty on Silent Hill F before they like made it a little bit easier. So I'm curious. I mean, I didn't even think, honestly, I didn't think it was that hard. I didn't have a problem with the combat personally. But I'm curious how more easy it would be to do, especially if I'm just running through everywhere. Because when I played Silent Hill F, I went everywhere. And when I was replaying it, I went everywhere. Because there's a lot of little changes. And if you don't really go everywhere, you may miss something. Gonna get ready for bed. I appreciate you coming through, and thank you for the lurk. Squall Leon Hart mod for RE2. It's a free game. You gotta collect 5K throughout this abandoned building while a man chases you. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't played a lot of scary games. I do like scary games. I'm a big fan of Resident Evil specifically, and I really like Silent Hill. I guess those are two very big existing IPs. But I have watched specifically Corey Kenshin play a lot of things. A lot of the oh god, what's that puppet combo stuff. I think those are really cool. Like, I wouldn't play them personally, but I think they're cool. I know they made a movie kind of recently. Thank you for getting your daily guy, Son Kimma. Presumably he chases you in a wheelchair. That's crazy. I'm not going to condemn it yet. I'm just leery because LOL Alien tends to be the death of a good space series. I'm trying to think. So my favorite, if we're going to go anime specifically, my favorite space mobile suit shows. Thank you for getting your daily guy, Maui-tan. My favorite mobile suit shows are probably the two big ones. Like, I love Mobile Suit Gundam, all of it. Well, that's not true. I didn't love IBO, and I don't love Wing, but I love the Tall Geese. Aside from Gundam, I really like Macross, but like original Macross up to Do You Remember Love. I think Macross is awesome, and I like kind of some of those classic ones. Like I like Ideon. And then for more modern stuff, I kind of lean into the weirder things. Like I liked. I'm just trying to think offhand. There's a whole bunch. I really liked. I kind of hate watched Volvrave. I liked. I like anything Bones does, but Bones kind of stays grounded on some planet. So like I really liked Star Driver. I really liked Buddy Complex, although it was very short. God, I gotta pull up a list. I gotta just pull up a list sometime and I can reference that. But anyway, I'm okay with them doing things that are different. And I think Gundam is a show that, because of its alternate universes, it allows for a lot of different continuities and events to happen. So I'm curious. I think I'm more open to an alien thing happening in a game over a show, but it's one of those things. I'll have to see a little bit more. I am very excited for it. MS Saga. That's exactly what it was. Thank you, P-Stone. Yeah. He built, and I gotta build more. I gotta build more. I think Gundam and I collect Gunpla if it weren't for Warhammer. It's really fun. I still have to build the backpack for the Hyakushiki Master Grade. I actually have it right here next to me. The rest of the runners for the backpack and the weapons. But I have the suit itself over there on the shelf. Do you see what Green Hobo said in chat? I think I did. I remember reading. The Dark Gundam. I read that. Was that what it was? Thank you for lurking, Game for Chill. Thank you, thank you. Before that? Oh, sorry, my bad. Maybe I didn't. Give me one moment. Oh, I got on the stream some time ago to enjoy you platinum the first Kingdom Hearts. Yo! Now you're blowing up my friend's newsfeed with FF7 knowledge. Yo, I don't know. I'm so sorry for missing that. I missed it between the raid and scrolling up and down. I really do apologize. Thank you, Elena, for pointing that out to me. God, I remember platinum in Kingdom Hearts, and I still want to go back to that. So I'm heavy focusing on Final Fantasy VII right now because of Revelation, but because of Kingdom Hearts 4, I really want to go back to Kingdom Hearts. And God, I just love Kingdom Hearts. It's such a shame that my favorite things have like such annoying fans in spaces, but they're not all bad, and I actually think most people aren't all bad. They're just very loud. But that's cool. I wonder what feed I'm on. I'm wondering if it's Facebook, because I know Facebook is a new thing for me. And how are you, Troy? I need to actually spend some time to watch more of the recent Gundam series. Wing is still my favorite, but I enjoyed a lot of the different ones. I haven't had the time or energy to start something new for a while. So do you prefer the alternate universe ones? Like Wing, perhaps? Because, I mean, not that you asked at all, but I could give some recommendations. Thank you, Elena. I'm not necessarily 100% against it. My main thing is just it has to be done well. For sure, I like complex plots. Aliens are one of those plot points that feel overused in sci-fi. Can easily dance down the line of we were lazy. I think, personally, for a game, Mobile Suit Gundam game with aliens, two things I don't think they need to do. And they kind of tie together, so maybe it's just one thing. I don't think they need to explain them too in depth. Sometimes it's okay for the thing I'm fighting to just be the thing I'm fighting, and they don't need to humanize them. So they just kind of like make it a thing. We just are fighting them. Give me something simple. It could be a cool game, like about just being a cool robot fighting something. Now, they probably will do more because it is Gundam. Like, if they wanted to just do that, then why name it Gundam? But I gotta see more about it. It was a nice comment, and I apologize if they've left and they didn't hear me respond to that. But if I see them again, I'll say it again. I played this on my phone when I was home. It's gotta be a great game at that point. Yo, Colorista, how you going? I love this game. And it's so good. We're gonna get back to it. I keep freaking talking about other things. Oh, the Hamnet kid is going to be in the new Exorcist? Is that the movie, right? But it just has Scarlett Johansson, and I've never seen anything where I've liked Scarlett Johansson. With Revelation, you've got like 9 to 12 months before it comes out. For 4, you've probably got like 2 to 4 years. I know, I just love Kingdom Hearts. It just calls to me. It's over there in the back. It's over there calling to me. The gelatinous blob alien has a family, rascal. I sleep. The best alien plots are the ones you don't humanize in some way. Alien means alien, and it means they've evolved completely different on a different planet than us. Yeah, I think there's some cases where I think it is really cool to like go way more in detail, i.e. Mass Effect, which is one of my favorite games. It's so good at that. But yeah, alien means it just has to make sense for them. It doesn't need to like be relatable. Cloud, wasn't this great? The assistant manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy for you. Now you can go over deserts and rivers, no problem. Okay, Cloud, I'll be waiting outside. The letter continues. I just recently met Sephiroth. He must have a lot of fans with boys your age. Why don't you get his autograph? It seems he's headed toward the south of the river towards Gungaga. Sephiroth. I guess this is goodbye. Yeah, well, if you ever get your own race chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again. Bye. I love Kingdom Hearts as well because it's great. It's amazing. Amazing. All right, I gotta leave Barrett in here because I have to take his materia off, but I'll put Yuffie back in. Also, I'm tinfoil hat levels of into Kingdom Hearts lore. Yo, something I really want to do is similar to how I have talked about Final Fantasy, I want to do with Kingdom Hearts. And I've kind of flirted with it a little bit in more recent time, but Kingdom Hearts is something you have to be like very particular on, I've found, because if you speak in the general sense, or if maybe you might know what you're talking about and you might say something, people will eat you alive. Quality of life, please. If it's about the arrange thing, please. I just haven't found a way to, I don't think there is, like apply materia to somebody else if they're not like in your party. Let's find out. Oh, you're right. Literally the exact thing I said. Look, you can know everything about like this game and not know how to freaking change your materia. That's crazy. Now, can I just like, yeah, perfect. Thank you. That's like the best thing to have happened to me just here and now. I'm gonna long range it, and I'm gonna all and I guess fire. Is this level 2? Yeah. I'd rather go like this though for this one. It's easier in this menu. So I'll use, I don't know who I should use actually, because she has 2 chocobos, or not 2 chocobos, 2 summons already. Cloud doesn't have any summon right now. I do have a chocobo lure, which I don't really need, so I guess I could take either of them if I wanted to. Should I take it free to Ramu? Should I take a staple, or should I take you? He's closer to leveling up. We'll do this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Enemy skill's fine. I don't need cover, but I'll keep using cover for now. I didn't need to back out of that menu, but I did it anyway. So I'll give you helium. And we had throw before. I might put throw back on you. I guess I will. And then I could use enemy skill, so I have a separate enemy skill a bit equipped. I can use sense. Thank you for getting your daily guide, Viz. How are ya? Should I use transform? I don't know. I don't really care if I'm being honest. Like at this point, anything I have is just extra. I want a giant corkboard to connect all of the Kingdom Hearts lore. So my idea is kind of just like pinpoint specific things and go down that rabbit hole, as opposed to trying to talk about it overall, because there's just so much. And I think it could be interesting. Aerith and Cloud were never meant to be in the game. They would have instead been the main character from a game called Parasite Eve and Vincent Valentine instead. At the request of Seven's dev team with Tetsuya Nomura, which is apart, Aerith replaced the main character, who was otherwise deemed too sexual. Vincent's appearance was instead reworked into Cloud, which is why he wears the cloak and claw. And in addition to that, this was actually supposed to be, what was it? Xenogears. That's the one I hear all the tin, is the Xenogears one. Over weapon or arm, and then click someone else's row. So let's just, oh, look at that. You could play this game a billion times and not know how to do that. Fascinating. I swear, some people know, like, they know, like, the story more, and some people know the mechanics more. Not necessarily that, not saying that you can't know both, but I think I see a lot of people fall into one of two camps. What? Mickey didn't have to be shirtless? Of course he did, or else the space-time continuum would have collapsed, is what a die-hard Kingdom Hearts fan would say. What a diehard Kingdom Hearts fan... Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous. What a diehard Kingdom Hearts fan would actually say is that in Kingdom Hearts .2, Fragmentary Passage 2. Whatever, however you want to refer to it, the Aqua story, they actually add that sequence which shows Mickey's shirt being obliterated. That way he can have consistency between the original Kingdom Hearts game and that one. Why have no shirt? It exploded. You made it. I need onions. I just got off work and I'm trying to decide if I want to go out to the bar tonight or go home and play GAM. Personally, I detest bars and I don't drink, so it's up to you. I would go home. But if you think you might have a nice time, maybe you'll have a nice time. I'd be better if those Farca clients hadn't stayed late. Next time we're gonna blast them like Mickey's shirt got blasted. Ventus's lore would be an entire board to himself. So let's very quickly, actually, here, let me pull up like a flow chart. Ventus KH flow chart. There's gotta be a flow chart. There's gotta be like just a picture. Ah, oh, perfect. Oh my God. This is beautiful. Where's, wait, no, that's everybody. I want specifically Ventus. Is this Ventus? What is this? Let me open this in a new tab. Oh God, this is complicated as shit. Hold up. I mean, it's not, but it is. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. The Kingdom Hearts character correlation diagram, speaking specifically of Ventus. Here is Ventus, Master Ericus's pupils. Ventus, actually from the future, goes to the past. Goes to the past to go to the future. What a guy. Vanitas, born from the heart's darkness. Fractured heart, stays within Sora. That's why he looks like what he looks like. Happy Pride. I can put that there. When you're switching members, want to just switch one character material, someone else makes it go faster, for sure. I joked about making a PowerPoint for KH lore, and then when I thought about Ventus, I immediately nixed that. Okay, let's try and do it without thinking too hard about it. So, I'm already thinking too hard about it. I'm trying to think of how to start. I'm trying to think about how to talk about it. Okay, so Ventus is actually a character that existed in Union Cross. He existed in the mobile games, and from the mobile games, at one point in time, they had to travel to a different point in time, which is how he shows up to be one of Ericus's pupils. And now, in the past, he also became a vessel for one of the primordial darknesses, which is what caused him to inadvertently kill Strelitzia, which is he went then later in time to future time, and by the events of game had to take refuge within Sora's heart, giving Sora access furthermore to Keyblade, which is how Roxas ends up looking like Ventus, because Roxas is the nobody of Sora, and because when Sora used the Keyblade at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 to get Kairi's heart out, that is how Roxas was born. And again, to reiterate, Roxas looks like Ventus because Ventus was inside Sora, sleeping inside of Sora's heart. Vanitas is the pure darkness that looks like Sora because of Ventus. And they have to be together to make the Keyblade, not the Keyblade, the Keyblade. And later on, Ventus comes back because of Realm of Darkness, fighting, Aqua, stuck, trapped, breaks out, saved, Sora. By Sora. That actually wasn't that hard. My tinfoil Kingdom Hearts theory is that Maleficent and Minnie have history. Ooh. Ooh, studied together? Ooh, I'd be curious to hear more about that. I gotta play, you know, I never actually finished Recoded. Which is obviously, you know, Book of Prophecies, eventually they added to the cutscene. It's super uber important. I think I have a good tin. The bar would be busy. I could get alcohol on the way home. You could, and then you could play the game. I couldn't see Dale. Have a good drive, Viz, be safe. Sora has many hearts. Those guys want those hearts. They eat ice cream. Sometimes they eat ice cream. Yo, I feel like we should have a whole conversation about freaking Axel and Saïx. How, like, Axel is upset at Roxas for doing the exact same thing that he did to Saïx. Like, that's a whole point of, like, he's such a hypocrite, right? He's over here saying, like, how could you leave your friends? Like, bro, you have your literal best friend right there. Like, the whole reason you guys are in this situation together, and you're over here being like, nah, I'm gonna hang out with my new best friend, leaving guy over here to just hang out with the moon. That's why he's like, the moon, shine down. He got bozoitis. I know a joke my friend made. How many people actually stayed at Sora's Heart Hotel? I'm not checking in. I'm not checking in. I look like Charlie Day, like, a bald guy is mad because he balds and everyone else has been more fun than he does. He wants to bald them all like him, so he infects them with his bald. That is so real. That's so real. He puts them at like various points of his life so that they can all eventually become bald. So that's why when you're like a Xehanort clone, or you become like Xehanort, you don't just become bald Xehanort, because he wants you to live his pain. That's why he gives you hair, so that you could eventually lose that hair and be bald just like him. I'm back with me drunk, with me electrolytes. That sounds good. I actually want another energy drink. I might in a little bit when I take a pee break. Thank you though. I could talk for hours about Saïx and Axel. I love them so much. I really like the organization members, honestly. I want a whole conversation about why there aren't any guardrails on the clock tower, because they didn't expect anybody to go up there and eat some ice cream. When you boil it down, the whole of Kingdom Hearts really started because old man Yaoi turned toxic. Ericus and Xehanort. Real. He was just pissed. He was pissed that he kept kicking his ass at the not chess game, and he was like, I'm gonna become bald one day and kick your ass in the comments. And he did. He did kick his ass in the comments. So, he's like, I'm gonna infect him with my bald cells. It's real. So Xehanort and Sephiroth Genova Final Fantasy VII actually go very hand in hand. You got Sephiroth clones, you got Genesis copies, you got Xehanort clones, you got Xehanort copies. It's the same game. Nomura has gone so deep into his games that everything is connected, i.e. the world ends with you, i.e. whatever references they have to the bouncer. Electrolyte slap. It's real. I think at this age I'm fine with being bald. It's the 5 head. What about a 6 head? He was tired of losing. He was like, Drake, where's the queen? And then he lost his cool and bald, and the Drake is relative. His Drake Bell was Ericus. It's true. Look at that. It all ties back. Boop. JV, how you going? Infinity head is fine. Bald head is fine. 5 head is that awkward transition period. So we don't want to be 5 head, but bald is fine. Should we go back to the gold saucer? No. I'm not going to go back to Fort Condor right now. I've decided I don't want to go back to Fort Condor right now. I could go over there. I go over there. Let's go over here. Let's just explore a bit. The real Kingdom Hearts was the friends we made along the way. The real Kingdom Hearts was actually the fake Kingdom Hearts, which could potentially become the real Kingdom Hearts if we do the right order of sequences. You know? They all hurt their friends along the way. It's true though. It's just a part of life, unfortunately. And in Kingdom Hearts, it's part of the lore. I hope work's going well, JV. I thought you were gonna say, should we go back to being bald? Yeah, let's go back to being bald, actually. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm gonna become a Xehanort copy. Now I'm gonna clip that bit of me talking about Ventus. I'm gonna put it on social media, and I'm gonna have all these people telling me how I'm wrong. And I'm gonna be like, "You right." No one's here. We'll come back later. Sheena Pei, how you going? I thought I could rest there for some reason. Welcome in. What were we playing today? How you going? Kingdom Hearts? Wait, which Kingdom Hearts are you playing? Oh my god, we were just talking about Kingdom Hearts. That's crazy. How serendipitous. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Rascal. I'm playing Final Fantasy 7. I really like Final Fantasy 7. I really like Kingdom Hearts. I really like Square Enix. A lot of people call me a shill. A glazer for all of those things that I just said I like. And they'd be largely true. I love those things. How are you? Kingdom Hearts 2. Crit level 1 specifically. You know, I've never done level 1. I've done crit, but I've never done level 1. I would be curious to do so. Is someone there? Speaking of bald. Hey, Root, who do you like? What's up, DJ Anime? How you going? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Level 1 is very tough, but it's not as bad as a lot of people think it is. Well, there's ways to go around it, right? And then you can use the that one ability that gives you like extra abilities. Tifachu. That's a tough one. But poor Elena, no, she likes Sung. Crazy! I never knew that. But Sung likes that ancient. What are they talking about? It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sung is different. Oh no. They're here. They're really here. What a bozo. Then it's time. Rude. Don't go easy on them, even though they're girls. Don't worry. I'll do my job. Then we're counting on you. I'll report to Sung. Rascal Shill Max's Final Fantasy 7. Yes, I will. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Sector 7? I don't even remember you, bro. That's sad. That's as far as you go. Can I steal? Probably not. Did I get the right attacks, or were they like in the wrong position? Let's see. Okay, cool. Turk Light. Sheena Pei, if you gotta get out of here, I totally understand. I appreciate you so much for coming through. Very nice, very kind of you. Sheena Pei plays a lot of RPGs, JRPGs, very big Trails fan. If you guys want to go watch that kind of stuff, we were talking about Trails a bit earlier in the stream. Definitely a good place to hang out. Streams very often, very consistently, very dedicated to that life, and it's very cool. On crit level 1, you start with 50 AP, 2 above XP 0 as you start to the Disney World. The game auto balances your stats to make it so you do some real damage, even if you die very quickly as well. You just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. I'm a Final Fantasy 5 shill. That's cool. Final Fantasy 5 is awesome. It's an awesome game. I gotta heal again. I just noticed. I may shout myself out a little bit. How dare you do this to me? I'm on the final Trails game. There you go. Thus far. There you go. A little shout out. Yeah, I've heard good things. What a cool attack. Ugh. He like checks his watch and walks out of there. Can't wait for the follow-up. You know, I can't talk about it specifically, but there's a few things in Trails. Well, okay, there's one thing actually in Trails that I'm very concerned for, and if it does happen, will actively lessen my opinion of the franchise as a whole, but I can't talk about it because I don't want to know yet. Yeah. I'll say it's a very typical anime thing. How could they know we were coming here? They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means maybe it's someone in this group? I don't even want to think that there's a spy. I trust everyone. Even Reevechu? Horizon was great. I hear good things. I hear really good things. What's the theory? I don't even want to mention it. I don't even want to mention it. A ruined reactor. Well, now I'm curious. I don't even want to talk about it. No. Ugh. What's with the Chews? Is that everyone's secretly a Pokemon? No, it's like Ochu. It's like Ochu, the very classic Final Fantasy random enemy. In Trails, they've very lightly in my opinion touched upon a certain potential romance thing, and the fans have actually said some weird things when I was playing it about those guys. They didn't definitively say anything, but they insinuated something that made me very fearful of something, and I really don't want it to happen. It's a trope. It's an unfortunate trope in my opinion, and if it does happen, like I said, it will unfortunately very negatively impact my thoughts on the franchise as a whole personally. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's Scarlet, head of Shinra weapon development. I think you'll be fine, is all I'll say. I hope so. I'm really hoping so. Huh, this isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. I played Zero Trails. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. You seen any? Nadia business. Got him. I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we could make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, the weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry. I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Let's go. What a stinky butt. The only trail I've played is the Oregon Trail. Boom. Big, large, huge materia, an ultimate weapon, the perfect weapon. What are the Shinra up to? They're leaving is what they're doing. I really hope that doesn't happen. I know a lot of people commentate on the weirdness of the two main characters. I didn't really view it that way personally, but this other thing I would be so weirded out on. Oh, a Triceratank! Very classic Final Fantasy character. I didn't need to heal right now. I don't know why I healed. It's fine, I guess. I got dysentery. I don't know what games except for Balatro and Vampire Survivors. That's cool. I haven't played either of those. Still didn't get anything? I want to steal whatever you got, so I'm going easy on you. Bro. Wheelie attack? Give me whatever you got, my guy. I'm back on my Xenoblade Chronicles cool bullshit for chapter 5. Oh, so we gotta switch too. And I want to play the new versions they're releasing of Xenoblade. You healed because you knew. Apparently I knew. Phoenix down. Okay, cool. I wanted to see what it was. Now I can attack him. When it clicked for you? I forgot this thing exists. I'm half asleep turning off the AC and I hear Triceratops. I'm like, what in God's name? You mean the best enemy in the game? Look, those silly ones, Hell House, Triceratops, we love them. There's something shiny back there. Reach for it. Received Titan materia. And they said there was just a bunch of stink ass in this reactor. That's how I know Scarlet doesn't know what she's talking about. Because I got everything good. Who would win? Genesis's Giga AIDS or Zack's Me Gangaga? I'm gonna go with Triceratops. I missed the dying fight? You did. I kicked his booty though. I kicked his tuchus. Has anybody played Ace Combat? I know this is like a totally random thing to talk about now, but has anybody played Ace Combat? I'm actually like very curious. I know Ace Combat historically has like a pretty good soundtrack. I think that was a dinosaur you just found. That's Triceratops. I have not. You played 7? Did you like it? I was soured off Ace Combi because of child interaction at the local Kmart. Oh my god, Kmart. Kmart always had a Little Caesars in it. I think it was 7 because 8's the one coming out. They're the real Americans. They really are the Americans. There's a video of them at the Aware show. She's not really excited. He's screaming. She wants them. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? We don't need no games. We know cunty things like TV shows and actors' personal lives. Matthew Reeves is married to Kara Russell. They were on that one show together. Yeah, yeah. I saw it via osmosis. Yeah, exactly what Alina said. I can't decide which is worse, Final Fantasy 3 Carbuncle or that fat-headed Final Fantasy 7 remake Carbuncle. I'm gonna go Final Fantasy 3 Carbuncle because it's just. Have you guys seen the Carbuncle from FF3? Hold up. This is what the Carbuncle from Final Fantasy freaking 3 looks like. This guy on the top left. You see this guy? This is terrible. This is I mean, he looks kind of cute right here. This deviant art of him looks kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie, but terrible. This one's terrible too. He got them things on it. Wait. Is this I forget. Is this what he actually looks like? You got them jutes on? They gave him Tim's right here. He's totally modeled after the Xenomorph though, like 100%. Music is good. I liked it. A little bit of Ace Combat, not since I was a single digits age. I think a friend's family had the actual steering wheel thingy and I was really bad at it. I just think it looks cool. Never watched it, but I've watched Cocaine Bear. You know, I think I've seen a part of Cocaine Bear because my sister really wanted to watch it or something, like as a joke, my youngest sister. And it was very dumb, believe it or not. And then we tried to watch some other random Amazon show. It was like Cocaine Shark. It was really bad. Mythological Carbuncle. He's Itka. Yo, we gotta kill this frog before he explodes us, dude. I'm gonna limit break on this guy. Hearing the one song in the 7 remake and seeing oh, got you. Yeah, I've heard really okay things about it actually, and I haven't seen that many people talk about it. People keep saying The Americans is very good. Also, the other show with Matthew Reeves was a serial killer. Wait, he was a serial killer? It's a good time. 3 Carbuncle is my sleep paralysis demon. Yes, actually, it's a Netflix show. I don't know a lot of shows. Jethblow. You know, watch more Widow's Bay. Widow's Bay is so good. I know Alina had mentioned, like, I want to rewatch it. And I was like, I bet it would be really fun to just, like, watch it in one sitting. Or even if it's not, like, exactly one sitting, like, relative one go-around as opposed to watching it weekly. Widow's Bay was so good. Yeah, it was so good. We're really excited to see the next season and however long it takes to come out. I hope when it does come out, though, I hope they just film season 2 and season 3 at the same time. I don't think I know anything again. I gotta stop accidentally self-isolating. About who? About who and what? They're excited for the new one? I'm very curious about it. I'm gonna be for real. Oh, shows? Yeah, I don't watch very many shows, honestly. Especially with like real people. Not at all. Dull spiderweb. Okay, I don't need any of that. We'll just kill now. Oh, you got spiderweb? Dude. I'm too cool. I finally watched Obsession. How do you feel about Obsession? I loved Obsession. I loved it. I didn't do that either. There's some really awesome blades I missed out. Whenever I do, if I ever do play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I really want to get like all the cool guys from their gacha system. Anything Atlantic Northeast spooky Cthulhu vibes. Did you watch that but like Lovecraft Country show that got canceled? That's what it's called? Yeah. I should have clicked my reaction to the 3 Carbuncle. Oh, like when I first saw it? How did you feel about that show? No matter how much I pray, it won't bring our grandson back. 3 years ago, when the reactor exploded, my husband... Do people really need reactors to live? Aren't there more important things in life? Yes. Actually. I loved it. May or not get a friend who doesn't like horror to consider watching it. I have too many sympathies, including an angle not oft thought of. I'm curious about it. I'm curious. Also, we're in Gongaga. A ruined reactor. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Did you want something? Hear a story? We voted to outlaw the use of Mako energy and live with nature ever since the explosion. What do you got for me? You got some stuff. I'll give you that. You got some stuff, dude. I don't like buying stuff, but time materia? I think I'm gonna buy the time materia. Let's get the time materia. Should we give to Aerith? Wait, did I get anything for anyone? Oh. That'll give me another slot. Let's do it. And then I can, yeah! Time, magic, beautiful. So we're using Choco, but I'd rather use Titan, if I'm being honest. It's fine. Do I have anything for... No. No. It's spoilies. I know. I'm gonna look at the disc. Thank you. Me? Gongaga. That was the first time I ever saw him act. Matthew Reeves. I think that's how you say his name. They're all pretty self-contained, but at different points in this timeline. The new one allows people to play past Ace Combat 0 if you pre-order it. That's interesting. I mean, I can get it through the Bandai creative, but I'd have to stream it, and I don't know if I'd want to stream it, but I'm very curious about it. Would you rather be stuck in a room with Hojo or 3 Carbuncle? Do I get to pick? Oh, Final Fantasy 3 Carbuncle? Oh. Hojo stinks so bad, but 3 Carbuncle? I don't know. I feel like I could take Hojo if I could withstand the stink. I enjoyed it for the most part. It was super weird with the skin morphing. Ew. And then I found out about the lead actor and stopped. Oh, I didn't know any. I don't know who even is in that show. They filmed part in Me Town. Yeah, I remember we talked about that. And they closed the whole street down. Yeah, I remember we talked about that. I need more of him. Love his face. You did watch Psych? Is he in Psych? Did I watch Psych? You mean in a fight, right? Yeah, I could take him in a fight. Absolutely. Need more of him. Also, okay, I'm catching up on TV shows into your Blake Slate. Though you did watch Psych, and I love Psych. Did I watch Psych? Did I? I did? What's Psych about? You saw a video with mild 3 spoilers, and it made you go, oh, now I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but you gotta play 2. The age-old, you gotta play 2 to play 3. Maybe I did. I don't remember Psych, though. He might try to experiment on you, not if I beat him up. Did I play Psych? Or watch Psych? Probably. I mean, I've probably seen... It's probably like I saw an episode or several. That's probably what it was. Need something? What do you got? It's been a while since the explosion, but you can still find pieces of it left all over town. Yeah, I'm gonna get a room for 80 gil. Shinope, thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep and hope work goes well for you tomorrow. Gasket, you as well. Thank you. See you next stream. I appreciate you coming through. It'll be on Tuesday. Next Tuesday. I'll appreciate you. Detective dude who oh, see, I think I confuse all those shows for like the same show. You know what I mean? All those shows are like the same show, like in my head. Like I don't even know, like list any TV show and I'll be like, that's the same. Isn't that the same show? Like that Suits show, Psych, Monk, Castle, any of those shows where like the guy's name is the thing. It's the Mentalist. It's all the same show to me. We talked about it. I never met anyone else who watched Psych. I watched some Psych. That was with the dude and the other dude. Wait, Matthew Reed was in that? Who was he? He wasn't the main guy. That was some other guy. I read what you said, but you... There's a pineapple? Oh, we're just talking. Oh, we're just talking about TV shows. We're not talking about him specifically. Okay. Yes. Registered. I picked it up. Red card. Ochu. This is Gongaga Village. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. I thought we were still talking about Matthew. What's his face? I see I was mistaken. The Shinra people told us that everyone would be happy once the reactor was built, but all it brought us was sadness. Oh, Psych is so good. Me and my brother rewatch it all the time. Yeah, I liked watching it when it was like on occasionally. I didn't watch it habitually, but every so often when it was on and we had cable, I was like, yeah, I'm watching this show. You're here to buy to shop? I did watch a lot of Dexter back in the day. I watched Lie to Me. I really liked Lie to Me at the time. Back in the day, I watched House. Back in the day, I watched the fucking Big Bang Theory. Oh, man. Psych and Monk, I think, are pretty similar in a way. At least it would have been nice to see the characters interact if they were around at the same time. Were they not around the same time? They're all the same to me in my head. Bazingo, Bazorpa, Blazapadong. House, Dr. Wilson? Yeah, I watched House back in the day. I don't think I'd be about it anymore though. Just not really interested. Cornucopia. What do I not have any of these things? I'll buy another one of these. Do I have any of these? Just so I have some on deck, you know? That's my husband. House or Wilson? Wilson. I'm gonna need to watch Buffy. I seen like the first season of Buffy, I think, because I remember the ending. Oh, here we go. You a traveler? Hey, wait, that glare in your eye. You been soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zach. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zach and Soldier? I don't know. Zach. Young lady, you know him? I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago saying he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? That can't. Aristu. Have you ever met someone in Soldier named Zach? I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we're his parents. And you never knew anything else about him. Aristu. What a shock. I didn't know Zach was from this town. You know him? Didn't I tell you? He was my first love. Zach, Soldier First Class, same as Cloudchew. Strange, there aren't that many who make first class, but I've never heard of him. That's all right. It's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he's been missing. Missing? I think it was 5 years ago. He went out on a job and never came back. He loved women, a real ladies' man. He probably found someone else. Aw. Hey, what's wrong? Poor guy. Jealous, envious. Both of these are not great responses, in my opinion. I have seen Stranger Things. I have. I remember the explosion in Gongaga, Texas. I cannot believe Texas is a real place. I think Monk ended while Psych was still new. I didn't know anything about it. Were those Spike TV shows? Spike propaganda? No, Ron, we saw a movie this morning. We saw it this morning. We saw Supergirl. A gun to the knife fight. I don't even know what that means. They should have gotten Crisis Core. These guys should have bought Crisis Core and never stuck with it. I was like, sir. Stranger Things, yeah, I wasn't about it at the 10. The last 2 seasons of what? Of Stranger Things? We moved in, I was like, the new season's coming out. I'm watching it. You want to watch with me? You can. And then he wanted, yeah, and we watched the whole thing. And we've almost watched the whole thing twice. Let's be jealous, envious, or poor guy. At this point, we're probably not going to get the Barrett date, if I'm being honest. We're probably not going to get it. We've gone too far into the Aerith line. I wonder what I'd have to do to get it though. Like at this stage, I wonder if there's any way to not get the Aerith route. I feel like it's less about making the right decisions with Barrett, and it's more about just being apathetic toward the 2 main girl characters, and then expressing any amount of interest in somebody else. I thought they were both US. I have no idea. Was Spike Channel? Was that a TV show? Oh, Spike's from Buffy. Yeah, we try not to go past 3. Yeah, no, we go earlier. Yeah, we were in season 4. Need a bit before rewatching Star Trek. There's so much. Start talking about Warhammer. Only Red Dragon Sage can talk about Warhammer. Let's be jealous, envious. Are you jealous? Are you, Cloudchew? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Let's go, Cloudchew. Oh, that's right. You gotta watch you. All of it, actually. We have to start from the beginning. No, I'll just watch from wherever you are. If it's like on when I'm around. Like if I'm not streaming and you're, or if like I end stream and you're still watching it. The first 2 seasons are the best ones. Yeah, you said after that they kind of stink ass. I couldn't get through season 3. There you go. Exactly. Gilmore Girls got moved to Netflix, from Netflix to Amazon Prime. Never watched Gilmore Girls. Never heard of You, the show. Yeah, it's on Netflix. Absolute garbage. Absolute shit ass. That scene was nice to see in Rebirth. Yeah, I think the Gungaga section was really nice. Now the Gungaga jungle, on the other hand, was a mess to walk around. Those freaking mushrooms, dude. There's a place right here. Let's just meander around the world. Let's just walk around. Can I travel through there with the car? That's not an actual pathway. Texas has jungles, apparently. Evidently so. Oh, we're gonna get paralyzed. Okay, we gotta kill these guys. Am I paralyzed? Oh, no. Did it work? It didn't work. Or it hasn't worked yet. Okay. Yeah, when you first go through the Gungaga jungle, it's a fucking mess. Those mushrooms? Metal Gear Solid 3 has taught me anything. Russia has jungles. If Metal Gear Solid 3 has taught me anything, is that if I just turn my PlayStation off and I change the date 2 weeks forward, the enemy will die. There was another cave over there I should go to. Oh, bro, this stinks. We only have so much time before I get turned to stone, dude. Oh, 450 wasn't enough, brosif? Let's take them out, right? Cool. Sick! I have to go over here and then I can go around over there. You're kind of forced to head a specific way for the first time. In Gungaga? Yeah, they blocked some of it off if I remember correctly. It was like really complicated to navigate, if I'm being honest. No, you should use that on Cloud, because Cloud has the freaking... He has the freaking enemy attack, dude. Alright, let's see if I can still do what I'm trying to do. I think it's up here. No, this is where I came from, right? Didn't I already do this? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Did you know that the follows are anonymous? Look at this guy. This guy's sick as frick, dude. Oh, I should have muted him. My bad. What is this? Kingdom Hearts? This is a data battle? I didn't really... No, Aerith is really low. I needed to heal her. I had fun exploring. Yeah, I had fun. It was just like the mushrooms were so complicated. I was trying to go to a specific spot, and it was like, you actually can't do that, dude. I'm like, what? What's the dwarven crafts thing from? It's from Dragon Age, the first one. There's a guy that goes to your camp, and he goes like, dwarven crafts, fine dwarven crafts, straight from Orzammar. And it's Steve. And it's Steve. And Sandal's there. We're straight from the mines of Orzammar, it's true. Oh, he's Dwarven Crafts. Yeah, I don't need to do this anymore. We already did this. Cool. I didn't know that. I like the trail of dust behind me. Morrowind vibe kind of thing? Dragon Age? It's not really like Morrowind. Not that I've played a lot of Morrowind. Morrowind's more like you... I mean, it's Elder Scrollsy. You kind of get to do everything. Whereas Dragon Age, you get to do a lot, but it's kind of like between a set amount of choices. But they really influence the rest of your games. My favorite part of the game, me doing stuff. What's up, Graggles? Yeah, we're just running around. Ooh, we got Breath of the Earth. Oh, but that means I'm gonna lose my freaking healing. That's fine, I guess. We gotta do it. Where certain dialogue NPC stuff is kind of funny and memorable. Okay, sure, yes. A hundo. For real. Look at this. Boom. Cross that water. So it's believable they have feels for each other. I'm like, y'all, I'm gonna need a warch. Then I guess I need to warch. Whenever. I thought he had something. Maybe it's the smaller ones. I know Netflix show in August. What's the new Netflix show? I feel like there's a lot of shows we need to watch. Yeah, Pluribus. I want to watch Pluribus. Silo could be interesting. Oh, I'm just back in Costa del Sol. Cool. I don't know. Beyond that, IDK. Can I take this up there? I actually don't think I've ever tried. Can I take this up here? Were they stuck in the house? I have to look at it again. I don't remember. Yeah, I'll heal. Yo. The people are being forced to stay inside. That sounds interesting. That reminds me of what's it called? Cloverfield Lane. Oh, I don't think I can go over here. It remind you of Cloverfield? Let's go. I think I have to wait to get the Chocobo. Yo! Oh, I got a gift sub? Who did I get a gift sub to? Oh, Avid Archer. That's Illuminasa's girlfriend. That's cool. Cool. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. You know, my car kind of sounds like a fart. So we gotta play Star Fox. The Last House. Ooh, I like that. Gotta play more Starfix. Did I heal it? Yeah, I did. Well, there's a normal ice. And gotta. Well, I don't gotta. I like to look at the Criterion thing. I don't even know if I want to buy anything. Well, I don't want to buy Pee-wee for sure. But outside of that, I don't know if I'm really like, oh, I gotta buy movies right now. Yeah, we could check it out tomorrow. Just chill. Check it out. What did you say? Wait, what did I say? I said several things just now. I said my car kind of sounds like a fart. Is that what we're referring to? Oh, the ads are playing? Okay, after this fight, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I don't know if I'll have another energy drink. It's really late. I wish I had like a smaller one, so I just have a little bit. Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, fart car. Yeah, the car sounds like it's farting. It's got like this trail of like fart cloud behind it. You know? Look, watch. Look. You know, as many times as you've seen people play this game and played it yourself, how many times have you thought that? How many times have you seen this car and been like, I'm farting? Same thing with the gold saucer. You go into the gold saucer, you get to like walk in through a big old thing of poop. Does it pass an emissions test? They do not care about emissions in Final Fantasy VII. Freaking Shinra's like, I sleep. They're like, pollute more. What's up, Crisco? Welcome in. Thank you for getting a daily guy today. Oh, not IRL. Like, if I had to fart, I would just mute really quick, and I'd fart, and then I'd unmute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go fart real quick. I don't know if there's actually a way to do the drops on YouTube. Also, it just killed my my chat. Do I have it like reset every time? Probably. Ron Smug. Hikaka. Hold up, I gotta add that to this one. You got cuh. I should put that on my freaking stream deck so I can just press that button. Oh my god, I forgot I had these buttons. Do they still work? Hold up. I forgot I had these on my thing. Give me a second.
And I think that flipped this switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck you. Watch this.
We did not come this far to just break
Forgot about
down
this.
and lose now. I'm a winner. I'm going to win.
Yeah, I remember this now. I totally forgot I had these on my stream deck. What's the other one? Oh wait, sorry, I gotta kill guys. I totally forgot I had this, and I have to also kill guys. What's the other one? I'm pressing buttons now.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer
Every day,
every night.
light.
I can feel my leg.
My leg. What's this one?
Ladies and
Oh!
gentlemen, my name is
Paul Muad'Dib Atreides, Duke of Arrakis. I forgot I had these. Anyway, I didn't do the help me. I forgot I had those on my thing. So we gotta get more of our limit for Aerith, because we only have so much time for that. Fart car, fart car. Boom, boom. Dang, I'm getting nothing this whole way, and they're giving me nothing? What if there's a unique enemy over here? It's just these guys. I hate these guys. You gotta take them out. Okay. I do. Like, at any given time, I have VODs I can go through the clip. I have things to do for YouTube. We can do it, like, literally any moment. I have stuff I can work on all the time, constantly. I've actually been slacking on my stuff for TikTok because, like, I have stuff to post, and I have been posting. But I've been posting, like, the really easy things that I don't have to do any amount of editing for, which already isn't that much. But I need to do some of the longer ones. I don't like going too long without posting anything, like, that's actually, like, a thought. I should actually just probably record, like, a direct response to a question. No, absolutely, whenever. Like, whenever. That reminds me, I gotta freaking... I mean, it comes out... This week we get that, rhythm game. But then I think Xenoblade comes out soon. I wonder if you can just, like, upgrade the first one for, like, a lesser price. Oh, this one. Oh, Hawaiian shaved ice. Yeah, this one's big, coconut. Tastes like it. When is Fire Emblem? When does the new Fire Emblem come out? Let's goog. Oh, I'm still looking at that Jutes. Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave. I spelled it Gortunes Weave. September 17th. We got a while. Boom, boom, boom. They don't, that up there, I always thought it looked like Jello. like some classic Rugrats ass looking Jello. It's just the Jello. I got free code to play 1 on Switch 2, but you'd have to stream it though. That's the thing. My big September game is Onimusha. I really want to play Onimusha. Also, I really gotta explode these penguins. Is Xenoblade Chronicles X? Yeah, but you oh wait, is Xenoblade Chronicles X for 2 or is it the first one? Because I know you had that one for 2. Dang. They gave it to you both times. It kind of reminds me how like Jeff just basically gets any Square thing that comes out. I'm curious. I feel like those would be. I like those games would be cool to have physically, though. I guess I don't know if it matters because we already have the first version of them. I don't know. On one hand, it's like yes, I like physical things, but in this case, we already have them, and then also, I don't know where I was going with that thought. I don't know where I was going with that thought. Oh, when did Silent Hill come out? Townfall. September 24th. I'm really curious about Onimusha. Yo, Troy, I'm currently struggling with some OBS stuff. Trying to find a way to zoom and stuff without a webcam freezing. Yell at me again about the Facebook page. It doesn't matter which one I do, a new account or a new page, it's like the same thing. So basically, you'd be making a page for like your content, right? You have to attach it to an existing like personal account. You could use one you already have, or you can make a totally new one, make a whatever name, like your name could be, your first name could be Just and your last name could be Troy, you know? And then you then make your creation page, but it has to be attached to something. You get to pick that something, but it has to be attached to something. That's up to you. But like, I have to upload something for Facebook. I think I uploaded something last night. I think I did, like really quickly. Dude, Kingdom Hearts stuff goes freaking bonkers over there, which is cool because I love Kingdom Hearts. How many times have I beat this game? It's an aggressive amount. How many times? How many? Should we go? Should we go into Cosmo? I forgot I gotta get out of my car. Yeah, we're fine. Red, Nanaki, I'm home. It is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. Come on and say hello to Bugenhagen. Nanaki. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? No. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. Nga is full capacity at present. I'm afraid I can't let you enter. Nanachu, they helped me some when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please come in. Saying his government name for all of us to hear. Over 150? 10,000? That's insanity. 150? Who's Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Make yourselves at home. I'm home. This is my home now. A child. Yay, Nanaki. Nanaki's back. It's all thanks to this flame. This fire is called Cosmo Candle. It is burned for generations. It's a holy flame that protects this canyon. I heard once, it only went out once, long ago. The elder said something horrifying occurred, but I really don't know much about it. Right, that's it. He has to give me that whole spiel again. Okay, cool. and we talked to a worker guy. So this is Cosmo Canyon, quite a mysterious place. Have you come to seek the study of planet life? That's it. Yeah, I heard there's an awesome observatory here. I'd like to see it if I have a chance. Oh, we'll see it. I don't know if you will. So what do you guys think? One of the best songs in the game? Surely, right? Hello, looking for anything in particular? Maybe. What you got? I have all of these. So no. Nothing. I'll be back, don't worry. Oh, oops. I was trying to go the other direction. No. Just trying to look over here. Star Wars fans put an N at the end. Anakin, Nanaki. That is such a thing. That is such a thing. That's straight bozo-itis right there. Yeah, is that so? You brought Nanaki back here. Yeah, thanks. Bro, Queen's blood? I was trying not to leave there. What were we watching yesterday? Oh, it was literally Star Fox. I was like, Star Wars? How about our original cocktail, the Cosmo Candle, a new drink, and then it's good for you. It'll relax you a bit. A drink now and then. Sure. Let me buy it. You're not gonna let me buy it. You have bozo-itis, and I hate you. Look, why even bring it up if you're not gonna let me buy it, dude? You know what's gonna be a trip is when I do go back and play Final Fantasy VIII. It's gonna be like, how do I play this game? Where do I go to do anything? Welcome to Shildra Inn. It'll be 100. Yeah, let's stay. Where's me water? Received elixir. Look at that. Did you know there was an elixir right there, gamers? I didn't. I just be clicking on things. Turtle's Paradise number 5. Our cocktails are good, but our wine is the best. Please stop in to Turtle's Paradise. Sure. We gotta find the rest of them. It does. It's so good. Cosmo Canyon is one of the best songs in this game. I'm even putting the other headphone on. I'm legit playing 8 right now. Gets a bad rap. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of 8. Big fan. Here's where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My tribe are protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel? Well, what even is that? Wastrel? Someone who wastes money, resources, or time carelessly. Wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home. It's true, dude. Coming, Grandpa. Not a big fan of 8's system, but I do like the story. The junction system or the draw system? Rest, rest, rest. I want to rest. There, it's decided. We just slept. Literally. Welcome. The people of the canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. That's all right. Some of them you really can use. Both? Dang. Let's buy some stuff for my guys. Should I buy everything? Oh, I gotta buy at least 3 of these. We're kind of low on funds right now. I'll buy Barrett. Will I use Barrett though? This is tough. Let's get reds, at least. Oh, they're not even with me at the moment. Boo! Oh, actually, let's click on this, right? Turtle Paradise newsletter number 4, now hiring, looking for someone who can stand long hours of boredom. I wasn't trying to talk to you, I was trying to look at that other thing. Yo, I'm so eager for the Rebirth Ultimania. Speaking of Ultimanias, what I want to do actively is I want to read the Kingdom Hearts ones, that I have. They don't have nearly as many of those translated as they do Final Fantasy, but I want to read those and kind of like go off of that. I think that could be really fun. Do you get forced to use Barrett? I don't know, but I like Barrett, so I figured I may as well get his stuff, you know? Okay, this is where I wanted to go, which means I gotta go back the other direction. Where did I put it? I know it's around here. Is there something I can find? The Tsunomat's crew who modded 7 are about to release 8 and 9, also doing Chrono Trigger. I'm about that life. Is that the voice acted one? Welcome home, Viz. I'm glad you got home safely. Oh, so it's the washing machine or the dryer or something. I was like, what is that sound? Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. How do you do that? With super glue? Yeah. With some super glue, dude. Yeah, that's shit a dryer. That's why I gotta tell them it sucks. Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more help. Mummer complained. Murmur. I should go through and clip some stuff at the end of the stream so I don't forget. Otherwise, it'll take me forever. I got a can of raspberry hibiscus vodka lemonade. I'm okay, thank you though. If anybody wants to try though, ask Viz nicely. Better graphics and better translation, also voice acting. I remember they were looking for people to voice in the FF8 one, and I like submitted, and they were like, sure, just like, you know, follow up, and I never did. This place looks like a real drag, and the materia sucks too. You gotta stop stealing from them. Sir, you forget your change. Wake up. I'm coming. Are you here to shop? Yes. Thank we hardly ever get any customers. I do have confidence in our materia. What is it? Oh, these are actually good. Oh, these are actually good. Well, I can sell whatever I have for Cloud. I don't need it anymore. Unless I want to like grow it. I have 2 diamond pins. I only need 1. I don't even know if I need that. Because we got the silver one now. You know? I don't even need this. Oh? It's not enough. But I'm not gonna buy it. But they're good. But they're good. I often think so, like I think that's a good example, that Suno mods thing. Now I don't play mods and I wouldn't have played it personally, but I thought that was a cool thing to like as a fan do, you know, like, oh, I could have voice acted very briefly in their like fan thing for a thing I really like. It's just one of those things. Like, I get so in my head about even like attempting to do anything, because like I don't know, maybe it's like scary or something that I never even do it. I felt that way about the freaking the Persona thing, which is like, it's not hard at all. It's just like I don't like comfort zone. But I think that's like a big part of just like content creation in general for me, is how a lot of it is very uncomfortable. But I think if you're uncomfortable with something you want to do, like in that sense, it's actually like a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be comfortable. You should be trying new things. That means you're trying to grow, you know? If that do be making the sense. The labor of love, only getting paid through I make the big bucks. It's good to push yourself. Yeah, just to try new things, and not everything's gonna work the same, but you gotta push the envelope if you want to do something, you know? This do be true. It's true. It's true. Nanachu. Cloudchew. This is my grandfather, Bugin. He's incredible. He knows everything. He can also float. Oh, I hear that you looked after Nanaki a bit. Nanaki is still a child, you see? Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. Nanaki's drive has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would only be equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or 16-year-old human. 15 or 16? He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up, to be able to protect you in the village. No, Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. I can't stand, that's why I float. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. I'm on the table. When it's time for this planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies? Ooh, maybe tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. I made a PB and J. That sounds good. Yeah, we're in Cosmo Canyon right now. I got a ton of PB. I'll put my apron on. Let's go. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. I'm going to turn my fan down. Let's see if it turns my controller off. It did it. Oh, it did. It did. I knew it. I knew it was all synced. I knew it. I was like, why does my controller keep turning off? We're only going half Alani. We're drinking half the Alani. What's that? The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. We napped a bit. That's why I started at 7 instead of 6. What's up, Levitt? What was that? Those are the cries of the planet cloud. That was a scream. Oh, from this planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. Is this like Mirror World Alina? Yeah. Button-eyed. They have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Ho, ho, ho. To save the planet. Ho, ho, ho. Did it scare you a little? But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bugenhagen. Several odd-looking people have come. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them. Hey, it's Rascal Flats. I think I said this before. I thought about doing like a platinum series, like I platinum games, and we were gonna call it Rascal Plats. Please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in grandfather's machine. I would love that. My machine won't run away. You go and invite your friends. All right. I would love that. It'd be silly. I gotta go down. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Levin. It is Zilla. They're probably down some more. I never remember. Yeah, it is. Which is, you know, it's gonna be all the more spooky, scary in real times with the modern games when we play freaking OD and Kojima put a freaking ghost inside of it. Now I gotta get freaking possessed to play video games. What? Well, we gotta have Aerith, obviously. Predict Barry with me. I don't know. It's tough. How does one go about getting possessed? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. We could take Reef Shoe. Gas station sushi at 3 a.m. and an Alani. Half an Alani and gas station sushi will get you possessed right quack. Drinking Florida hotel tap water? Is that like cursed? I could use all in fire, I guess. I just have space for things, you know? So it's like I may as well throw something on. I do like Death Blow. We'll put Death Blow on Cloud Chew. Then, I mean, I get luck. I guess I could do fire. I guess I could put Death Blow down there. She has Rama, right? Yeah. She already has fire. I'll give you sense, I suppose. And then for you, me man. I guess you also get sense. No, I'll give you fire. We don't have fire on yet. If I move this here. Yep. I don't want to know. Exactly. No. No. Oh, I'll be damned. I'll be giving myself layups all day and all night. We're good. Everybody has everything. Cool. Bye, Barrett. I was becoming very sicky. I was so dehydrated, I couldn't go to the hotel lobby to buy one, mostly because the store was closed. I didn't get everyone sick. It was just a 4 a.m. or something. I wasn't going to do room service for that, so I YOLO and I lived. That's very ballsy. Very ballsy. Why can't I navigate around the wall right there, bruh? Me when I don't know how to play video games. Sounds like a superhero origin. That sounds like how you'd become a Kim Possible villain. I drank the Florida tap water. It's true. Okay. Here, over here, the door's unlocked. Come on in. Sorry, Bugenhagen, I gotta walk over here first. Alright, I gotta ransack your fridge. I run stoppable, do absolutely nothing. You have a Nako or whatever it's called. Ooh, ho, ho. Looks like you have them all together. Let's begin. I'll be stand there. Here we go. Now look at this here. Check this out. so pretty. It's just like the real thing. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star! She's praying. Wow, how wonderful. Oh, yes, it is something, isn't it? Let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? The soul, too, returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. In other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. Exactly, spirits within. Yeah, this is a great scene. Hear me out. Final Fantasy Mech mainline game. Replace magic summons with space stuff. Yeah? Go more space? I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. Let's watch this cutscene, everybody. As I've got my stack of Trails games still here because I never put them away. Spirit energy makes all things possible. Trees, birds, and humans. Not just living things, but spirit energy makes it possible for planets to be planets. What happens if that spirit energy were to disappear? He's sucking it! These are the basics of the study of planet life. If the spirit energy is lost, our planet is destroyed. Oh ho ho! Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. You're talking about Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy gets compressed in the reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. I'm waiting for a moving around spot. Here we go. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting to be able to walk around when they're talking to you. Thank you, Bugenhagen. This did that kinda. Magic's not a thing as much. I mean, magic is facilitated through the use of materia, which is compressed Maka, which is compressed energy, spirit energy from the planet. So it's like, yes. What did you both think of Supergirl? We liked it. We really liked Supergirl. Both of us. Yeah, we thought it was a nice movie. I think DC is 2 for 2. I thought they did a good job. I liked the actor. I thought she was good. I liked the supporting cast. The plot was like pretty simple, but like I'm okay with that. We were commenting on how it reminded us of like watching the animated Justice League show. We really like the animated Justice League show. The cosmic ballet goes on. I got critiques, but overall I enjoyed. If I had any, I mean, like, I don't know. If I had any critique, maybe the villain could have been developed a little bit more, but it doesn't really matter that much to me, honestly. Like, that's me trying to find something. I think it's not the best movie I've ever seen in my life, but for what it is, I enjoyed it. Yeah. The Robert Pattinson Batman counts in that. He's not part of the DCU though. He's part of a different friend. He's not part of the current DC thing, which is very strange, but it is. The story of the planets and those who lived with them. You want to know more? Then you must listen to the words of the elders. Yeah, let's hear some more, dude. Nanaki, his father, a coward? So that's it. Nanaki's been thinking that all this time. I feel like I gotta pull up a flow chart for Nanaki here. Hold up. I gotta pull up a flow chart for Seto Kaiba over here. Nanaki is a very interesting character because he's a character that, well, firstly, he's not human, and there's not really much to go off of for his species. There's like wolf lion species, but he himself is very fascinating because he is so attached to the planet in a similar way that the Cetra are, and then he's complex. He's trying to grow up, force himself to grow up to compensate for complex feelings he feels toward his father mistakenly, because his father, Seto, was a brave warrior, a defender of Cosmo Canyon. And when the Gi showed up and were starting to do their thing and be real problematic for them, space aliens, you gotta remember, all these things are space aliens. I say space aliens because I'm just being generalized, but the Gi are basically space aliens. They show up and they start combating with them. He went off to protect Cosmo Canyon and he fought them, and he was successful. He protected Cosmo Canyon, but their poisoned arrows caused him to turn to stone, which we'll see later. But Nanaki was not aware of this, and so he always thought his father ran away, which is why he thinks he's a coward. So he's trying to grow up to compensate for the feelings he feels towards his father, but they're not even like accurately placed feelings, because his father didn't like burden him with that information or didn't explain it to him, and that causes Nanaki to try to grow up, try to compensate, try to be more of an adult, his perceived version of an adult, which is why he puts on a persona. He uses the deeper voice, tries to be more mature, and he does a really good job. He's fooled the entire fan base into thinking that he has to have this lower voice, you know. But that comment aside, he's very, very cool. Very, very cool character. I believe it's because those Batman movies were made to be more standalone than what Gunn is doing. It's true, and it was also before he came into the current DCU. But to my understanding, so was the Clayface movie. Like, that Clayface movie that's coming out wasn't supposed to initially, like, it wasn't proposed to be a part of the active DCU, but it's going to be now, which is cool, because as Alina and I were talking earlier, is I feel like for me, when you have a world of like magic and superheroes and all this spectacular stuff, the possibility for just like stories to exist is so big. And, you know, not all of those stories is going to be like, you know, the superhero guy. It's going to be something happening. So it makes so much sense to be like a movie, in the same way that it probably makes a lot of sense to have just like a isolated comic issue or a series. So I'm very, very interested in this Clayface movie. And I hope that, you know, the DC if it keeps doing well, they continue to do stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure they'll do more superhero-y stuff just because that's how it goes, and they'll try it together. But I really like what they've done so far with it. I'm going through Shadowbringers. This area's music is awesome. It sounds like Enya in Shadowbringers. I feel like Bob Batman is new and sort of standalone enough that it could easily be integrated into the series. I don't know. I don't really look into it. If we're talking about the Rob Pat Batman, I liked that one, but I only seen it one time. I guess I just don't know. I feel like they keep doing interesting things with Batman, even outside of like the current one. They just like don't do things with him, and then they do. I don't know. La hi la ha ho ha hi ho. The La Hi song? I gotta rewatch the Clayface trailer and not be nauseous. The body horror really gets to me. I think that's the thing that interests me about it, because like just the possibilities are so like, they're so separate from real life that it's so interesting to see. People forget that Nanaki is younger than he actually is, but not like it really gets talked about after this. That's what we're talking about, the before crisis scenes. The before crisis scenes. I said that meme not knowing Lahi. Lahi. Do you know Lahi? And now you know. It's true. Boom, boom. Maybe we should bring Nanaki with us in this section. What do you guys think? Who sold me the weapons? Down here, right? Down? Oh, wait. Okay, still. This way? Yeah. So I guess we'll kick Yuffie out and we'll bring Nanaki with us. Nanachu. Is he? I have to go find him. He's by the fire, right? Yeah, he's by the fire. Did I buy the weapon here? I think I did. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday, when we saved the planet from the Shinra, that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. Do we even gotta go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know, but I know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet or the people living on it, I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. Let them decide for themselves. I'm gonna do it! Again! Avalanche is born again! By you, Yuffie. What a boring place, just like I thought. I wanna go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. Come on, Yuffie, you need an intermission integrate DLC. I wonder how many years it's... Oh, wait. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, brings back memories. You see how we get to sit next to the important ones? I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I am the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? She doesn't want to talk to us anymore. She hates us. Does Bear say anything else? I didn't even think to click on him again. Okay, cool. I guess we'll talk to Tifa. I guess. Come on, me. Cloud Chew. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud 5 years ago. It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really are you, right? Of course I'm me. Play that one scene from Rush Hour 3. I think it's Rush Hour 3. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy, and that's fine. But when I remember my father, my heart is full of anger. You really can't forgive your father? Oh, it's Bugenhagen. Of course. He left mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki, there's something you should see. The place may be dangerous. Will you and one other person come with us? Of course. Is RH3 the new one? What is RH? The song reminded me of the song that's like bada bada booyah ya? Huh? What are you talking about? This is like, I can't understand you when you're not pink or whatever. I don't know the name. They put that kind of put that line for Barrett for the Proto Relic quest. Don't remember if he said it during the bonfire scene as well. Not forced to, we're forced to use Red, but not Barrett. But I know in the Rebirth game, yeah, you would do this with Red and Barrett. Do you want the rest of this? If you don't like it, I'll drink it. I don't know the name of it. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Hold up, I gotta do this thing really quick. This is crazy. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Moving it around like that, insanity. And then I gotta put him at the rear line. How hard is looking up a song like, hey Google, what's the song that's like bada bada booyah, hey bada budo booyah, ya ya ya? You're on your own with that one. I got nothing. I got nothing for that bada bada booyah, booyah ya ya. What's up, Korik? How are you today? We're in Cosmo Canyon. The Machinima Bridge also did those too. So funny that it lined up with Rebirth. I mean, I guess it makes sense that you would use him here after what he was saying at the fire, right? Like the birthplace of Avalanche. That said, I was actually trying to talk to her. Bum, bum. Okay, I have that one already. Good, good, good. Da, da, da. But I think it also makes sense to use Aerith, considering, you know, she's a Cetra here. Or half Cetra. Mm-hmm. I'm stuck. I remember you have to like go on one of these at a later point in time when you can find some stuff. Look at him floating up there. Since Square allowed them to do remixes of the songs, if I remember correctly, to Machinima? Thank you for Chocobo. I gotta get Knights of the Round. Nice outfit. Oh, ho, ho. Are we all set? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, 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 oh. Merry Miss everybody. Oh, 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 oh. Bald Santa. Team 4 stars, Machinima Bridge. Never worked it. Oh, 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 oh. Merry Miss. Merry Miss. All right, this is where we get to be Nanaki and we get to run on the walls. I've played this game in the original one. Come in, come in. Aren't you going with us, Grandpa? I wouldn't last a minute in there. It's dangerous. I told you that. You want an old man like me? Should go first? I'll be right behind you. Clear path. I got this. Say less. Say less, family. I don't know that holiday. It's a new one. They're working on it. We're trying to get it approved right now. Look at this. This is sick as hell. I'm going down to the core of the planet. It sounds like a trap. No, this is chill. This is chill. This is our hangout spot. This is where we go to hang out. This is where we go to do all sorts of illicit substances. This is where we go to eat goldfish and play old maid. Ah, it's scary in here. I need that materia. Give me that materia? I love goldfish. You had an earthquake? Really? What the heck? This is a strange looking rock. Break it open. This is where we're going to take Flintstone vitamins and ibuprofens. We'll be smashing them up in here. Look at these geek fellas. Skewer. Nothing to steal, so I will not try again. Dang. Ooh, good experience. Of course I break it open. What do you think this is? I would like to not relive 2018. Was there a big one then? Did I use cure yet? Oh, there's no more cure. There was? That's not good. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna make a bold statement here that you've never heard me say before. That's a lie. This is the best Final Fantasy game. In my opinion. To me it is. To me it is. It's real to me. These are my friends. Cloud. Nanaki. Aerith. These are my best buds. And if anything happened to any of them, first I would kill everybody and first I would kill myself and then everybody. In Minecraft. Yo, thank you for the follow. If I ever have like an onion, oh, I love onions. In that order, yes, I would kill myself and then everybody in Minecraft. In Minecraft, thank you. Exactly. Allegedly. Don't use that on me with the freaking xenomorph. Allegedly, supposedly. Correct. I do really like that line. That's like, I'll kill myself and then everybody. You'd lose all your loot. No. I left it with a responsible third party. An odd-shaped rock. Of course I'm gonna break it open. What do you think this is? I have a bad storm PTSD, so I get very scared over nothing. Or sorry, anything other than light rain because of... Yeah, absolutely. It's something that's reminiscent of something that happened to you that was traumatic, and you feel it still. Makes sense. Cloud's about to die, I just realized. Due to the unlikelihood of an error on your part, I'm forced to toss my lot in with you. Dang. What's up, Sword? Snored. That means you stink. Why is that JFLKD that's showing up as like a hyperlink on my chat? What is this? What is this rubbish? Bro, I literally took half a step. You're coming on too strong, dude. Give me crepes. This piece of fark ass. Excuse me, sir? Listen, no. That's the rudest. The rudest one is when it's immediate, like, I'm ignoring you or whatever. Yo, ice kind of pogs, dude. Let's go. Dang. That's rude as hell. So, we talked about this a little bit a while ago, a long while ago. One of my most favorite additions into the remake series, Rebirth specifically, is how they talk about the Gi and how they describe the Gi manifesting the black materia. It's such a freaking cool thing. I'm actually going to pull it up so that I could talk about it more specifically. I think I have them right here, right? The Gi. Yeah. So something that's really, really cool about Rebirth is they talk about the manifestation of the black materia. So the black materia was created literally by their manifestation. The Gi channeled all of their resentment and their hatred and their like need to try to survive the conflict they were engaging with the people of Cosmo Canyon, that they created the black materia, which is then obviously used to call forth Meteor. And so, you know, making the Gi this like de facto alien species to the planet, it's such a cool concept. It's like it allows for their mysticism and like strangeness and how they exist in this. So I really dig them. It's because the Gi can't pass on, you know, like they're stuck. The Gi are stuck in this life. They're basically dead, but they cannot go to the next plane of existence, the life stream. They can't return to the life stream because they're not from the life stream. So they had to make black materia to summon Meteor to destroy the planet so that they would die for real. That's like literally what I just said. First, if anything happens to this thing, first I'll kill myself and then everybody else. It's just so interesting. Dang, 8-Ball is being mean, eh? I'm gonna crash out. Did I go everywhere in here? I have to go in and then I can come back, right? Or is it right here? Oh, ho, ho, everyone's here is a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle. A certain battle? The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the life stream. We still have far to go. Who's Nano? Nano? Nano would disown me. Oh my god, that's probably some leftover thing from the person's 8-Ball that I copied the notes from. That's gotta be it. Ah! It's fine. See, if I was smart, I would have went up and then down. Oh, I didn't heal. We may die. Is he gonna hit Cloud? Oh, come on, brother, man. Oh, we got the ability. That's good. Supergirl's so good. Yo, I liked it a lot, John. How you going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm having fun. We're just hanging out, you know, chilling. They're talking to 8-Ball. I'm over here talking about the Gi. They dye their water red here. They're just living their lives, you know. I'm glad you're doing well. My 2 thumbs are standing in salute. So Nano terrifies you. I love how they talk about the planet in this game. Making it a character is something I really enjoy. Yeah, when you add this layer of like sentience to it, and you know, it's like the planet exists, the live stream exists, the people exist, and they need to exist in equilibrium, in harmony with each other, because live stream is used to facilitate life. It's used to fuel the planet, but the life stream also allows for life to bloom up here. And then also when we die, we return to the life stream. We go into the life stream and become a part of the whole cycle of life. And so it's like, it's actually just beautiful. It's a very nice way of thinking about like life and death, because it's less of an ending and more of a continuation. Even if you don't retain all of your sentience, it's like, you know, you as a individual contributing to this overall thing to facilitate life. It's kind of peaceful in that way. I don't know, like so much about death is just the mystery surrounding it. But you know, if you add this like, well, I'm contributing to continued life, but in this way it's like a little bit more individualism than like, you know, my body decomposes and I become nutrients. Like I know that, but the aspect of the spirit becoming fuel and supporting life is, it's a very nice thought actually, in the inevitability that is death. You know, I don't know if you're gonna apply it to real life, but it's not a bad way to think about it. Yeah, we really liked Supergirl. I had some fucking 8-ball sized hair last year. It was nuts. I got critiques about it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it in the Discord. It's a beautiful circle. I thought we were gonna say less of an ending and more of a rebirth. Actually, it's more of a revelation. Me soul will get recycled and I'm gonna come back at some point. Hey yo, I'm still here. You know, in Winnie the Pooh, when he like his like spirit or whatever like kind of floats up and he's like floating around, that's me. How Bugenhagen and Aerith talk about it makes me feel comforted. Like you never really disappear. I think it handles how I think about life after well, to me. Yeah, I like this idea of treating the planet and like, you know, the world you exist on as like a living, breathing thing that you also need to take care of, because we kind of facilitate each other. You know, in this game, our spirit is something that keeps it alive. And if you were to remove all of it, if you were to suck all of the life stream away, whether it's via Mako or it's Genova, then it would literally explode. That's what we see. It would go away. But in this way, you know, we balance it. It allows us to live and we have a life. And then when we die, we become a part of it. And it continues to go on for itself and for everybody else. It's very, very comforting. If you had actually said that, I would have barfed. Life and death are two sides of the same coin, or whatever Aerith said in Rebirth. Yeah, it really is. Especially when they contextualize it like in Rebirth, where, or I guess Final Fantasy 7 in general, but the direction they're going with Rebirth of showcasing, you know, Aerith's role still. We know that Aerith from the live stream, you know, aids in casting Holy, but when they show her more actively, we don't need to speculate, and we don't need some supporting material like the Maiden Who Travels the Planet. You know, I'm very curious to see if they're going to show anybody meeting up in the live stream. I'm very curious to learn if some of the alternate timelines are actually events happening within the live stream. Who's to say? I don't know specifically. It's very, very interesting. I think some religion or some tribe might have something similar. Probably. I do not doubt that at all. The irony amount of people who or even have heard about 7 and take 0 of the lessons it has and apply it to IRL. Our planet has a life too, and it forever bothers me that we're screwed because some assholes at the top are like, we got to keep making money and life suck for other people. It's just like so much of life was born from utilizing like energy from within the planet itself that it's kind of like it's so reliant upon it that it's hard to break away, and it does make aspects of life so much easier, but they're really, you gotta take care of it. We got Shinra IRL. What was that AI program called? Wasn't there like an AI? It was either called, no, it was Genova. There was one called Genova. That's what it was. Yeah. That sounds right. That sounds right to me. Added effect materia. Give me that materia. Give me that materia. What does that one do? I forget. Adds materia status to, oh. Materia status to equipped weapon or armor. What would that be? Like fire? Imbues your weapons with status altering properties when paired with status aspected magics or summons. Gives your physical attacks a base 20% chance to inflict the paired status effect on enemies. So you could do it with like poison. That'd be cool. Okay, cool. So let's do this. Let's take this one and we'll actually put added effect, and then we'll go, who has was it Titan? Oh, no. I want here. I want this one. Yes, because then I can do this, and then that will affect them with like time or whatever. Then I guess I could take Ifrit off. Right? Because I want to use lightning still. Or I guess I could put it, you know what, let's put elemental, lightning. I'll take fire off and I'll put enemy skill on. And then I will go down here and I will give you fire. You have ice all. I can give you, yeah, fire, right? Yeah. I can only talk about my own tribe. We obviously strongly feel that way. We become one with the earth. 7 specifically takes a lot from native culture. With the Cetra, yeah, with the Cetra especially. We don't have God. We talk about the Creator. The Creator gives us everything we have, and it's thanks to them that we take care of the planet. Yeah, and like, not to say yes or no to any religion, but I think for me personally, something that I find more comfortable to think about is when you don't like deify anything. It's more like something happened, or something is happening, or whatever. It doesn't really, the intent behind that doesn't really matter. More of the like an acknowledgement toward it, and then just, I guess, respect and taking care of. So yeah, I really like that. We don't have an infinite amount of it, and somehow it hasn't stopped corporals from wanting full steam ahead and produce more. Yeah, big. Yo, what's up? FF7 Overload. It's real though. Carmen, how are ya? One with the earth? Is this why you want to put me in the wood chipper? Yes. The universe. That's a nice way of thinking about it. I don't know. I like that. Like, I don't know. I don't claim anything for my own sum, but I like thinking about it in that way. Or not, you know, honestly, I think even if you don't, like, I don't know, you think whatever you want. If you think about it in terms of just taking care of it, I think it totally makes sense, considering we are here. I'd make a pretty sick mulch, not gonna lie. A premium mulch even, you might say. Yeah, Kaskura. How are ya? I'm doing good. Playing my favorite game, basically. And vibing. We saw Supergirl and we really liked it. I just think it makes more sense to think about it in that way as opposed to, you know, however I may have grown up and stuff. It came back for round 2 to Storm. It's nice to not box anyone in with religions. My people, the creator made everything. We have to take care of it because we all return to the earth. And that's a truth. That's not a debatable thing. That is what will literally happen. Oh, that's right. I have to go down and then I can jump out. I forgot. Good looks. Good looks. Thanks for letting me know, everybody. Thanks. Survived a scary ass storm. That's scary. Don't I have to jump down? I thought I had to jump down. Not scaredy cat, but all my 30 yarns, like right in front. That's scary. Thank you for the big old hog. I still, like, even right now, I don't know, I'm just thinking about it. I gotta rewrite my freaking description. I gotta get it perfect. I gotta get it perfect. I need people to see my little about me and be like, or not about me, but the little header thing and be like, dang, this guy farks, yo. I thought I had to jump down. Oh, I have to walk. I can't run. That's what it is. I got to walk it. My bad. I'm in such a hurry to get places. I can't see the forest from the trees, you know? Thank you for stuff. It's probably because I grew up in Alaska. The consistencies with native groups have a relatively similar viewpoint. Why I also feel that way. Subsistence is you take from nature what you need and don't waste anything of the animal. You respect the creature that gave its life for yours in a sense. I feel very in tune with Alaska and like an entity, if that makes sense. That's how I hear a lot of people describe Alaska. And I, to the best of my ability, get it. Stinks, star, stinks. Cute. Teruo. M tentacles. I don't like that. Uses Bio 3. I like that. Mother Nature is ruthless. True. Unforgiving. You gotta be careful. You gotta respect it. My God, I'm stressed. This shit gonna break me windows. That is scary. I've never seen it like that. Oh, hi, fart breath. Wow. Tell them how you really feel. I want to look at the other Switch 2 games. Like, I'm not saying I gotta buy one right now, but I'm just curious because I haven't even looked at them because there was no point. But now there's a point. I'm gonna use some ether. Oh, hi, Crumpy. Give me that ether. Yes. Got fart bram. The monsoons, I can't even think about it. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. It was unfortunate that the Gi were larger than us. If they attacked through here, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Let's move on. And you know, Yo, KJ, how are ya? Thank you for that big fella. Marble-sized hail? It's been a while since it's hailed. You know, Nanaki made a promise in Rebirth that he would come back and basically take care of the Gi. You know, like send them on to certain death. So I'm very curious how we're gonna see that in Revelation. Bugenhagenchu! You get it. Cork, you get it. That is exactly the vibe I'm going for with this game and this playthrough. I really like the design of the Gi dudes in this one. I think they look really cool. Look, I got him. The stop, it worked. Because I put the add effect to Mog Chocobo, and it cast stop on the enemy. Yo, thank you for the follow. They are anonymous. I figured out what my new Discord name will be. I've been wanting to change for a while. The previous name joke has run its course. Oh, and that would be. I can't run forward, bro. I'm literally trying to have some fun here and go backwards. And you're not letting me go backwards. It's because it hits so hard. It gets more and more scary. I think it's going to be a new standard for Klaga. Ooh, really? Big ass spider guy. I gotta kick his ass. Hold up. How are you this evening, KJ? Unicorn Overlord and 13 Sentinels for Switch 2. So we do have Unicorn Overlord on the Switch, and we have 13 Sentinels on the PS4. That's a big ass dude. This is probably gonna kill him, Bliss check. I don't know, I'm just LARPing. I knew it. You've never played a game before. How cool is Square to make a blocky version of Remake Rebirth? Isn't it crazy that there's like, just for the fans, the true believers, they went and they made this like PS1 looking game that like we can play now? That's crazy. I don't know. I'm just LARPing. That's funny. Wasn't there a way down here? No? Had a certain beauty to it because it was real nice. So when it came, I was outside, you see this blanket of clouds arrive slowly. So that part's nice. I mean, not that it's exactly the same, but I think that's kind of reminiscent of like, oh, did he freeze me? He did. Like a tornado, you know? The eye of the storm is really calm, or from a distance it could be really pretty, but obviously it's very destructive. But it's not evil, you know, it's natural. Play Unicorn Overlord. I wanted to destroy your soul. I mean, I only played it a little bit when it first came out and I liked it. I just never went back to it. My other dad went online, so expect more Twitter drama soon. I exist around that, and obviously I play a very, very, very small, I have a very itsy bitsy position on all of that stuff that I would like to expand on. I'm actively trying to be more of a voice in the space, but I recognize that I'm this itsy bitsy big, and my position might not be as exciting as the other people. But I do, believe it or not, think there is a place where everybody can get along in the Final Fantasy fandom, even though it does not currently seem that way. I think it's a real thing that could happen. I think, you know, people that feel one way, people feel the other way. The unifying thought here is you like Final Fantasy 7 or you like Final Fantasy. You just disagree on aspects of it, and that's fine. You don't have to belittle others for their thoughts. You don't have to be telling people their thoughts are like fucking stupid or anything. You can disagree on things and share the space. This isn't like people coming for your throat in real life. They're not stealing food off your table, you know? It's a video game. We should see how we can talk about it more. Link, how you going? Gacked? I demand gacked? What? Do you like Pokemon? I do like Pokemon. I do. I really like Pokemon. Do you like Pokemon? Now, I'm not so naive to think that type of situation I was talking about is going to be happening at all, if anytime soon, but I choose to think that we could. Sorry, I gotta go back because I need to get all this stuff. Pokemon mention. What's up, camper from hell? How you going? What's your favorite Pokemon game? I think the last new one that I really liked, and this is a while ago. Personally, I really liked X and Y. But I don't think there's been a Pokemon game I've ever disliked that I've played. Yellow's great. Great one. I liked X and Y. I think mostly though, the reason I like that one is just like, the time it came out, like what was happening in my real life. I just had a really fun time playing with people. I don't like profess it to be the best game ever, but I really liked it. Nice to meet you. Let's do a fire on this guy, and then I'll sled bang him, and then I'll death blow him. That was the first time when I played Pokemon that I like got into playing competitively, and I think that's why I really liked it. Like I was IV, EV, grinding, breeding, trading, dealing, slinging, and I really liked it. My favorite's Scarlet Violet. It was fun to play. I enjoyed the system for shinies and overworld. No, I have it, and I just never played it. We have Violet. We have Violet. It's fine that it missed. I'm just trying to level up my limit there. Any game you enjoy is the best to you, so that's important, right? Just enjoy the game. It looks like hot garbage, but I enjoyed it, and the story is high-key fire. I hear it looks a lot better on the Switch, too. I love Scarlet and Violet. I think the story was pretty good. Fuecoco is your favorite. Is Fuecoco your favorite Pokemon? What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? I'll go first. Actually, I'll go second because we just heard that Fuecoco was their favorite. Bless you. My favorite Pokemon is Klefki. Yes, that's right. The key ring from X and Y. I love him. Is Tifa known as Tifachu? Yes. Tifa is Tifachu. The music's good in the Violet one, in Scarlet. Oh, we killed him. Oh, I guess I got that off, eh? It's Mitch too. Yeah, we were playing Star Fox. I protect him. Scarlet and Violet gave me my new favorite Pokemon. It's Shenpao. You have to Google, but he's Snow Leopard. I'll Google him. Pokemon. Shenpao. Oh, it's cute actually. I like its little, whatever this be. It's Miskers. It's cute. Is it just a straight ice type? Is it a water type? It's a dark ice type. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we have a Switch 2, KJ. We got a Switch 2 this week. We only have Star Fox, and we started playing it yesterday. It's really fun. Since there's no love for Jinx, I'll say Serena or Frostlass. What's Serena? Oh, that one. That one's really cute. Yes. Yes. What's its first evolution? Bonsweet. Yes, I remember them. They're cute. It's a grass type. You know, I really like bug type Pokemon. I love my girly paws. It's cute. Now, how do I get down again? What do you guys... Do you remember how to get down? I have to jump there? Do I have to go to the top and then down? I don't remember. Maybe I do have to go this way. Spheal, I love Spheal too, and you've made me like Spheal even more. Very friend-shaped. Snivy, I do like Snivy. It's a starter, Snivy's whole line. What's the next Pokemon game? I totally don't even remember. But yeah, all of my characters in this playthrough are like whatever they're called and then Chew. I almost called Red Chew Nana Chew. And Kate Sith is a Reeve Chew. Nose Pass? Nose Pass is cool. No, we have that one. ZA. I mean, like the next whatever. XY. Snivy's line carried me. Nose Pass is chill. Nose Pass is cool. I like Snorunt. I like Frostlass. I'm gonna use an ether. I'll use 2 ethers even. You gotta. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to it for a while. No. Yeah. See, now it's one of those things. Like I almost wish I'd. There we go. That's where I got it. I'd waited because then we could have got the Switch 2 version. Although they probably have like some kind of upgrade for it, right? Right? Some of those things gotta like upgrade. Ooh, yeah, let's use that one. Oh, that's right. Winds and Waves. You're right. That's what it was. That's what it was. They do have an upgrade. Is it free? Probably not. Score Bunny or Sprigatito? I feel like my favorite starter is pretty boring. I like Cyndaquil. I like Cyndaquil's whole line. Pom Bomb. I'm gonna name Probopass Aggie. Aggie. Yo, Casey, what's up? Probopass is shit. That guy, stink ass. Can I jump this? No, I gotta go around and then go down. That's what it is. How are you, Casey? When I played Violet, I refused to evolve my weed cat because I named it Weena. The cut of my jib? My jib? Cut. Yeah, I'll cure. I forget. Do I steal from these guys? It'd be cool if I could steal all. Nope. I mean, having to evolve my cute Pokemon? You don't gotta, but if you're like me, you gotta. I gotta evolve them. Not free, $10. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. I love Weedcat Final Evolution, very cunty. We stan. Meowscrata is so good. Which one's that? The hair? My hair? It'd be growing, it'd be cutting, it'd be going up. My jib? Cut. Thank you. I sure hope there aren't any giant spiders. If there's one giant spider, I will turn the game off. Oh, you gave your Spheal Everstone? Because, yeah, you don't like Spheal's evolutions. I gotta have the living dex. I just like leveling them up, you know? Like, I really I enjoy leveling up Pokemon, which is why I really, really like Digimon Story Time Stranger, because it's so satisfying to digivolve everybody. Like, that game is so fun. I should get a buzz cut? No. I'm not doing that. So wait, I didn't get over there yet, eh? Hold up. Oh, I did. I literally just did that and I forgot. Why didn't you guys tell me that I literally already did that? Thank you for the follow. They're anonymous. I was originally against Sprig going from 4-leg to 2, but its design was so good. I just think it's fun. You know, like, none of those games are without their faults, but I like them. I do not acknowledge Spheal's other evolutions. They're shit ass. Spheal's the only one that bounces. I should get a buzz cut? Dude, I like how I just read that and like I immediately forgot I read that, and so I read it again like I said it for the first time. But then as I said it, I remembered that I read it already, dude. I got bozoitis. I got a severe case of bozoitis and 1 brain cell. I gotta get back onto Time Stranger. It might restart. Yeah, if you feel up to it, it's a really great game. And they've done like some DLC stuff in terms of new Digimon. I forget how to get over there, guys. How do I get over there? New Digivolve, they keep some of their stats. Yes, it's nice. It's a very cool game. Like the leveling up process is so easy and satisfying. And if you are willing to put in like a little bit of money, that level up area where you can also get like money and stuff, I think was actually like quite worth it, in my opinion. It's a sign? No, dude. No, I don't want to be bald. Not until it is my time. I double dip for Switch since they're releasing Time Stranger. Yeah, they are. They are. I was just talking about that. I saw it in the Bandai creator thing. I was like, that's cool. Why y'all hammers me? I love you. We talk boo. They want me to be bald though. They want me to be bald. No way. Oh, I got to turn the game off now because of the giant spider. What? Why do you look at me? I have fuzzy head. I would. And me bald? No. I get the Switch 1 version. Don't want to do keycard. Yeah, we talked about this. I don't like game keycards. I acknowledge that I can't really do anything about it, but I do not like them. But we do have the first one. We don't, are we talking about Time Stranger? I was still talking about Pokemon. I don't even know what I'm talking about, apparently. Log into 14, meow. Are you still getting the, I forget what the item was. You were collecting some item. Time Stranger, bet. Is that a key card? I feel like most of them are key cards. Paste, yeah, that's right. Most of the like non-first party Nintendo made games are game key cards, unfortunately. I want to check if I have Cloud's third limit. I don't. I was gonna say I didn't remember getting it. Cloud's only issue is he doesn't have attack everybody, but I will. When I get attack all, then I will have that, and I can just swipe or no swiping everybody. I hate the keycard thing too. Yeah, I'm not about it. Oh, a free update. That's cool. I wish the Switch 1 boxes were as cool as the Switch 2. And by that, I mean like on the spine. I really like how the Switch 2 has more of an art that carries over onto the spine versus the Switch 1, which is actually like my biggest reason for not like buying, I didn't enjoy buying Switch games if I had an option, because I didn't like how they looked on the shelf. For Time Stranger, bet. There it is. Turbo Ether. Good. We're gonna have to take a pee break here soon. I really gotta pee. I'm not gonna be on until like, you know, 4 o'clock in the morning. But I do want to finish this section of the game. I don't like the spine of them either. They all look, yeah, they look the same. That's why I was really excited to see for the Switch 2. They do have art. Now, granted, I'm a big Square Enix fan, and a lot of the Square Enix ones are pretty like bare bones. But I still think they're better than the Switch was. More colorful on the shelf. This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. Oh, we're almost there. Who could it be? Who you guys think it is? Ayo, that's like straight up Satan, dog. They're releasing Switch 1 and 2, but I'm getting Switch 1 version. It's an actual cartridge. Oh, is Switch 2 game key card? That's unfortunate. What is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghosts of the Gi, like stagnant air. This can't be. I can't use fire on him. Classic jump scare. I'm scared. Ah! Oh, and I had that ring that nullified fire attacks too. I didn't even use it. Me when I use giant clocks to hasten my speed. Can you stop that, big dog? Dude, you are just never ending with this. It almost took you out. I used to be so averse to making like weird faces, and now it's just so funny. I mean, like for a while now, it's been so funny. Oh, wait, I think I just hit myself. Guys, I think I just attacked myself on accident. We'll find out in a moment. Let's see. Yeah, I just killed myself, dude. My bad. Rip Cloud. For real though. You just take my MP, big dog? And then try to stab me? Ugh, I didn't give myself the right items here. Here, I don't need this staff. Throw it at him. Take this. You wanna know one of the worst things in Final Fantasy, or is the Final Fantasy games where using a Phoenix down revives you with 1 HP. I think Final Fantasy 9 does that. It's just like, dude, are you kidding me? Because it's like you use it, and then the enemy attacks you in your next guy's turn, and then you're just dead again. It's like, brother, in Christmas, give me like 150 health at least, guy. Come on. Or make it like percent based. Give me like 10% of my health back. 1 HP? In this economy? You got me messed up thinking 1 HP is gonna make any difference. It's like you have to revive them just so that they're just there to be like a dummy, a target, so that one of your other guys don't get hit. It does, it stinks. I wasted 3 Phoenix Downs because it's like, bro. Did I just attack him with Aerith? The funniest faces on Alina's stream, I'd just be making them. Just be making them funny faces. Like, they're silly. Ow. I'm gonna need a heal next turn. Are we using a fire right now? What's happening? It gives you 1 HP. It's the worst, right? It's like, why am I even here? It's like.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Exactly.
Every night, I can feel my leg.
That's exactly what it feels like. He is bullying Cloud. How dare he? I'm gonna need to give ethers and also some heals. If I had ice, this would have been perfect. I think Aerith has ice. Hopefully I have enough MP for this. I don't think I will. I think it's gonna take all my... Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, he's got a cover on. That's why he's just getting smacked. Oh man, I gotta use a... So I got turbo ether. Oh, she's dead. Who could have done this? Yeah, I'm doing really bad this fight. I didn't set myself up for success. Yeah, I don't need that turbo either, big dog. Yeah, it's because I have bodyguard, or not bodyguard, but it's essentially bodyguard. It doesn't help that like they have so many attacks and it's really slow. We need Aerith alive and well. You just drain how much health? How much? How much? Okay, 103 is not terrible. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that we're both about to freaking die. Wait, what happened? Didn't I cast a heal? Wait, didn't I cast a heal? I used a high potion. What happened? Did Nanaki not use it yet? Oh my god, now I'm gonna heal her again. Bro, I thought you already healed, big dog. Oh, it's so slow because the enemy takes forever. It's fine. Finally, I can use my ice attack. Lord help me. I'm gonna need to start putting another heal on guys. So 2 guys could have restore. Yeah, actually. I still have cure 1. I could cure all for. Cool. Lunatic high. Let's go. First try. Let's go. Yippee. I love that. Yippee. I love that. Thank you, Cloud Shoe. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you've grown strong too. Oh, yeah? Now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you. Right over here. What could it be? Hold up, I gotta heal some. You don't understand. There. Now we can go look over there. We got the gravity materia. Let's go. I'm gonna need that. Icky fight though. Wait, we did it though. It's all good. Yo, Bacon, what's up? Holding down the YouTube. I appreciate you. You and JV. This is the warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki, look at your father, at the warrior, Seto. I love it. I love it, dude. Look at him. That's my guy. Look at how many arrows he got pierced with. That's Seto? Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here to protect this canyon. Yeah, he got turned to stone. He got sent to the Shadow Realm. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone, even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now. Even now. It is sad. You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto. That is Seto? Did Mother know? Oh, ho, ho. She knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Cloudshoe, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Y'all just go walk back there where there's all these enemies that can freaking explode me, dude. Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloudshoe and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloudshoe says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. Or even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do. As a part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Yes. Am I just wishing against fate? The arbiter of fate, perhaps? I'm too old to do anything about it. This year, I'll be 130. Oh, ho, ho. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them, for my sake. Grandpa. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad you came back while I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Oh, ho, ho. Well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Nanaki. Lovely voice acting? Yeah, I'm the best voice actor. I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior, Seto. I'll come back a warrior true to that noble name, so please, Grandpa. The tears of Seto do fall. That's Seto's. Seto is Troy Baker, watch out. I'm coming for your throne. Seto, father. Ooh. For his sacrifice. He's still alive in there. This might be one of my favorite sections of the game. Cosmo Canyon, plus, you know, going into the Gi's underbelly location. Absolutely, I have to read it. How else will you know? Shall we get going? So this is it, Red Shoe. That's just the way it goes. You came in handy at times. They make me make my whole party without him. You know, I've been using Yuffie. I do really like Red. I've been using Yuffie because I never used Yuffie. But now I kind of want to use Rivchu. I'm gonna use Rivchu. I know I got a new thing for him. They both give me double, which is cool. I'm gonna have to go buy stuff for him though. Oh, I don't even have them. Oh wait, no, wait, did I get my stuff back? Oh, yo, I'm gonna have to, okay, he'll come back in a second and then I'll have my stuff. I do need to still go up. I didn't think I would need to, but now I think wait, actually, no, I have the best one. I bought it. Did I? I guess it doesn't matter because I have double, and double's better than whatever else they would give me, so that's fine. All right, Red Shoe. Wait for me, I'm coming too. Hmm? I love Nanaki. Cloud Chew, please look after Nanaki. What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. Ugh. Just want to use him in that party. Yeah, we'll put it on Reevechu. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to just do this. Perfect. Nanaki's so adorable. I supremely agree. Supremely agree. I should probably put an all on Cloud. You know, I think I'd rather have all than elemental. Yeah. I called him Red Chew. Or oh, Kate Sith? Yeah, I called him we called him Reeve Chew. I think Alina recommended that. Yeah. Oh, ho, ho. Come back whenever you need my knowledge. I need your knowledge, dude. Tell me the stuff. Sayonara, Cosmo Canyon. Use the best place. This is the best place. We're making it happen, gamers. We're making magic. Look at him, isn't he just great? He's like, he's so funny. Look at that. Really? Me? Long ago and far away, when I was working a different job and my life sucked, I used to stream for like 8 to 11 hours every day, almost. Like 5 days a week at least. But now, I mean, it's the weekend, so it doesn't really matter. But now, when I have a job that's better. It's not the best job, it's better. And I have to wake up to be at work for 6:30. Plus, I stream after Alina on certain days, and there's stuff I want to do in my real life. So I don't stream for as long, but I do really like this. And you know, in a perfect in my head situation where I didn't have to go to a work, I would be able to stream more. We're not there yet though, so we make do with what we got. Do you think Leon Kennedy and Ada are Cloud's real parents? You know what? I'm headcanon it from now on. That woman that we see in Nibelheim, that's not Cloud's mom. That's just some guy. That's just some guy. I'd be streaming until 3 or 4 a.m. Yeah, until Alina's time. I'd be going that long too. I didn't dislike it entirely. But also, like, I don't know, with streaming, it's like, it depending on what you want to get out of streaming, right? It's not necessarily constructive to be streaming like that long all the time. You just gotta especially when you have other things to do. If you have just like a job or other hobbies or whatever it is you're doing, you gotta min-max your time. Feels like there isn't enough time in the day to do anything. Absolutely. I say that all the time. There's just not enough time. I mean, I balance it as best I can, but there's just not enough time to do everything, you know? They want me to go in there, but I want to fight another guy, so I'm gonna run around with my fart car some more. They got some meatballs on the side of my car. Yeah, life's a lot better now. Ads, go away. No one likes you. Those ads give me the big dollar bills, like a couple bucks every month. They keep the lights on. Fart car, it's real? The Switch 2? That's why? The thing we just got and turned on yesterday? Yeah, that's why my life is good now, because of the Switch 2. Yeah. Exactly. Stink. Look at us here. Nibelheim. The whole town was destroyed by Sephiroth. At least, that's what I heard. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. You know, it's obvious. You guys were here for the sequence, but we'll go over it. So Nibelheim was actively razed to the ground by Sephiroth. It was destroyed, burned to smithereens, dust and ashes and dust. To cover it up, Shinra rebuilt it from the ground up to now, and they have their plants in place here to kind of continue it as it was. Now, all the people that survived the Nibelheim incident were actually taken by Shinra and were tested on, given Genova cells, Sephiroth cells, turned into human guinea pig testings, and, you know, concurrently turned into whatever types of monsters, basically. It's real tragic stuff. They did the same, well, they didn't test on them in Calm, but they did the same thing in Calm, where long ago, far away, this is addressed in Before Crisis, they launched a missile, and due to whatever type of mishap, input error, intentional error, I think it's reportedly just an error, they blew up Calm, and Calm also got rebuilt. They're the freaking what's it called? There's the other place. Oh, Benora. So Benora is another place where that same thing happened. Benora is where Angeal and Genesis were from. And we see that in one of the early missions in Crisis Core, that we're there. And then they call a strike on the town and they blow it up. So Shinra just be blowing places up all the time. You missed him saying he's the protagonist of Persona 6. I'm the protagonist of Persona 6. Me. Cloud made that. Yeah, Cloud just made that up. Cloud's just LARPing, actually. But now we're here for real. Some bread? Dude. It's the place from the flashback. Look at these guys. Look at these. Reunion. This could be you, Cloud. This could be you. This could very easily just be you. I love those guys. The black cape. Received luck source. Look at that. Everyone mean. They are. Everyone's mean to these guys. These poor dudes. These dudes that were taken by Shinra, given these cells, forced into this reunion theory. Their bodies are like actively mutating and rejecting everything, forcing them to crawl towards Sephiroth, Genova Sephiroth, Sephiroth Genova. It's terrible. There's no way around it. They're just farked for life. It's so sad. It really is sad. Visually though, they remind me of those little shrimpy dudes from The Little Mermaid when Ursula like turns them into little shrimpy fellas. They're just little guys. Yeah, they're actually super cute. Y'all are ugly, forcing them to do manual labor. Yeah, it's sad. It is sad. They're just dudes, you know? Now, I know I have a luck source. Yeah, I want to use that on Cloud Shoe. Do I have any more sources? Power source. I want to use that on Cloud Shoe. Arrange it by field. Right? Cool. So I feel bad for them. They're more cute in this one than they are in Remake, but I still feel really bad for them. They're dude Genjin. I can't even read that. Dude Genjin must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Must get what? Must get the black materia and bring it to Sephiroth. Look at these guys. Then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. This guy's a soldier that got turned into this Fark nonsense. It's just sad. I feel motherly towards those robe guys. I just feel bad for them. He has a tattoo of the number 11. Received turbo ether. Must go. Reunion. All these old dudes that were either soldiers or just people that lived in Nibelheim. Probably at this stage, people that lived in Nibelheim. You should be nice to them. I feel so bad. Tattoo number 4. Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? We probably should have brought Tifa here, but I didn't. Never did OG and Remake. I feel bad for the treatment they got. Yeah, it is sad. I definitely remember playing the piano then. Why didn't I get burnt down? Let's go again. No, wait. That's what it was. Oops. Ah! Okay. Haha! What does it have to actually play here? I don't remember. FF7. No, I already did that. Oh, I have to have Tifa in my party. That's what it was. Because I did do this in the original one. Okay, so we got to go out of town and then go get Tifa. I was like, I know I did this right. I guess it makes sense. I can't get her limit break if she's not in me party. I wish that Elderly would remember to put a shirt on before going outside. Now my coffee is ruined. My coffee ruined. Sorry, Reevechu. I need Tifa in me party. Actually, let's put her better. Actually, I don't know. I didn't think I got her this thing, right? Doesn't have double though. That's the problem. Oh, I did it again. Press the wrong button. Oh, what was his last one? Sense. Oh, that's fine. They are giving us items. The high school reunion squad is just all up in here, dude. Like, what the flark, man? All right. Hope to see Supergirl. I don't know if we're gonna go, what we're gonna go do, what the weather gonna do. I want to go out. Me play still too hot. Ugh, the heat's just unbearable. I hope you see it. We really liked it. We really liked it. Oh, wrong button. Ah! Come on. Ah! Is that it? Oh, I didn't press that last one, I don't think. Managed to play well. Look at that. Oh, I don't think I pressed the bum 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 bum. I didn't press the X in the flashback. Oh, that means you're not gonna get Tifa's final limit break. Oh no! No! Well, it's fine. I wasn't planning on using her anyway. But man, I would have liked to have had it. Bummer. Yo, Shay, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for Labubu. How often do you drink energy drinks, or are you more of a coffee guy? Ah, let me tell you about that right now. I'm definitely a coffee guy, but I drink energy drinks. And I try to drink less coffee these days because I feel like I get more of a crash when I have coffee. But I like the taste of coffee. And currently I like these specific Alanis, which is weird because I don't really like sweet things and they're very sweet, but I do like them. I think ideally I wouldn't need to have them, but unfortunately or fortunately, the way I operate right now is I go to bed very late and I wake up very early and there's a lot of things I want to do. And I just, in order to have the time to do those things, I need to be awake to do those things. So I do have to take those things. So that's where I be a boot. We get more cooling nights again and normal Dutch summer. I hope it feels a lot better. Soup or grill? Soup or grill? Good luck, Tifa, in that final fight. She'll be fine. Does she have to be in the party or the one that plays it or at a later time? She just has to be in the party. I'm pretty confident. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. Actually, it's fine. Because we'll come back here later. Yes, that's fine. You're so right. We'll come back here later. It's disc 2. We come back in disc 2 because that's also when we can get the Phoenix material. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We did it fine just now. By doing that now, we've secured it for later. So we can take her out of the party now. Or maybe we shouldn't take her out of the party because this is like a thematically her moment. Knowing OG is all the remake games together, would you say OG is bigger? Or did they remake duology, soon trilogy, add more bells and whistles? There's more bells and whistles to the remake trilogy. So the original game is the whole game in one, and there's a lot to do. But actually, I don't know. I think there's a pretty similar amount of stuff, if I'm being like very genuine, between remake and the original game. The amount of time it takes to do those things is less in the original than it is in the remake. Not to say that it isn't also long or can't be long in the original, but because the remake game is spread across 3 separate games, they've taken things and scenes and moments and activities and they've expanded on them to be longer. Whether that's, you know, traversing through a certain place, like going through the train graveyard, where it is literally just 1.5 screens, and then it's like an hour plus in remake, or it's a mini game or whatever. You can spend a lot more time in the Gold Saucer in remake than you can in the original. Not that you can't spend a lot of time in original, but the way it's expanded on in remake is that much bigger. The areas in remake are bigger as well, and there's more to each region, whereas in the original game you're just walking through an overworld. So, you know, if I'm going from place to place, it kind of all looks the same. There might just be some trees or desert, and I'll get random encounters, but beyond that, you can get there pretty quickly. So I guess I do still think that there's more to do, bigger, takes more time in the remake, absolutely. And obviously it's not a 1-for-1, but you get the same sequences for the most part. It might not be in the same order or to the same extent, or maybe it's to more of an extent. It's just expanded upon in remake. Yo, Kodo, what's up? Been watching my Insta videos, came to check me out. In a recent video, you mentioned a Gaia theory that Sakaguchi liked, and I was wondering what it was. That's very interesting that you point that out, because I was like, I wonder if anyone's gonna like ask about that. Let's talk about Sakaguchi and the Gaia theory. So I want to point out by first saying that Gaia is typically the name of the planet in Final Fantasy, but it's never like officially dubbed that, except for 9. 9 is the only time it's like officially called Gaia. 7 is, it also functions that concept very well. Again, they do that also in the Spirits Within movie, but people don't like Spirits Within that much, so I won't really get into it. But basically, the Gaia theory suggests, it's this Gaia hypothesis that suggests that there's living and non-living aspects to the planet, but they work like in unison with each other to make this kind of like self-regulating being, you know? So in 7, we're playing right now, we were talking about this earlier, you have the planet that exists, you have the life stream that fuels it, but the life stream also fuels life for the people above. And the people, their spirits, when they die, they go into the life stream, and so they exist in harmony with each other. So the idea that the planet is like a living thing that we are like a participant in, and the way that they all work in unison is essentially this Gaia theory. And the Gaia hypothesis theory thing is like, it's a real thing. It kind of just goes to this idea that we need to take care of the planet and the planet will take care of us. But the theory is that it's more of an active role, you know, like we literally like go into it in that way and it then feels us. I think they literally talk about like the Gaia theory and Spirits Within, but it's been a long time and I've only seen that movie once. Def adding OG to the backlog, curious to see the differences. I think the OG game is really, really good. Like, it's hard for me to say specifically if the remake ones are better or worse than the OG, but I don't even want to phrase it in that way, because to me, it's just all one and the same. I will say that the reason I say it all the time, the reason I'm able to enjoy the remake series to the extent that I do is because I think the original game is so good. It's so charming. It's like establishes things so well. It's such a pleasant world and characters. It feels real and lived in, and there's thoughts and ideas that like expand on that. And so like seeing those things to even more of an extent in a remake allows me to like appreciate it that much more. And so that's why I just really, really, really dig the remake series. But like as a whole, they're so good, you know? Oh my God, Advent Children on Blu-ray? OG's really good. OG's really, really good. What is it? I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. Are you sick? Saying those things? Get out of here. I hope that answered your question about this idea of like the Gaia theory. I'll have to check out. I never watched it. You're an awesome teacher to listen to. I appreciate it. Been in a stream for a couple hours at work, and I'll be here till then. I appreciate that. I really do. I don't know. I just love this game, and I like all of its piece. I like all of the pieces of Final Fantasy VII, and I just like talking about it, and I like when people want to talk about it, because it's just really good. I get all my knowledge from me. At some point would like to dive into it properly. You know, like for as much as I am aware, like I'm still constantly learning things or like revisiting and remembering or reading up on. You know, there's a lot I haven't done, and there's a lot I still haven't even played. Like I haven't beaten 16 proper, and I haven't beaten Lightning Returns proper, or like the Final Fantasy like 1 through 6. Well, there's like Ultimanias that combine various games. I don't have those books, and I haven't read them to any extent, and I would like to at least like peruse them. Or like there's a novel book that's like for I think it's 1, 2, and 3. They have aspects of the first 3 games in that novel, similar to the the 13 ones. Final Fantasy is a really interesting game. I don't know. I feel like Final Fantasy, to whatever extent, was a game that I really liked when I was younger, or like I liked the idea of it because it felt so like fantastical, and I still have that attachment to it as an adult, where it is incredibly nostalgic, heavy, nostalgia oozing, but I'm better able to comprehend things, and still like very able to learn new things, and it like it's timeless, truly. You know, the technology or the visuals or the graphics, whatever, it might be, you know, evident. It looks old, it feels old, but I don't think old means bad. And I just really like spending time in these worlds. I don't get that feeling from every game where I want to like live in them, but I do in these games. So I just think they're really, really cool. I love both OG and remakes. They're so good. They're so good. 16, my beloved. Yeah, I gotta get back and finish it so I can read that freaking book. I probably won't read all of that book, but it'll be nice to just like glance at it because it's so freaking dense. What's up, Javier? The Spirits Within does expand on the Gaia theory. Also, the Gi situation touched in Rebirth. It's a handle in the movie. It's the basis for the events of the movie. Yeah, we were talking about the Gi earlier. When we were there in Cosmo Canyon, we were talking about how Rebirth expanded on them. Obviously, the creation of the black materia, calling meteor, the inability to return to the planet. Really cool stuff. I think, honestly, the Gi is one of those things like people across the board seem to agree upon was one of the better additions, one of the cooler things that the remake series has added or included. Really interesting stuff. I love 7. I haven't liked the game more since I played it, and pretty much have been hyperfixating on it for the past 7 years. I try to just keep learning more and seeing what everyone's theories are. It's so interesting to hear everyone's perspective. It really is. There's a lot of really interesting things that, like, once you hear them, it's so obvious, but for whatever reason, you just couldn't think about it. That being said, I do hear a lot of things that I think are just not true, but they're still interesting to hear. And just see how what people take from these things. I'm at 600 pace halfway. This grind sucks. You're almost there. And then you can work on the next thing. And it helps that the music is so freaking good. Like, this is the perfect music to kind of just talk about stuff too. It's so good. So charming. Yo! Huh. Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. Game for Chill, thank you. They didn't even want to say anything, eh? Once Xenoblade wraps up, I either want to dive into Tales or Final Fantasy. You should. You should do whatever interests you, you know? Please enjoy all those emotes of my face. The music is fantastic. Listen to it so much my girlfriend asked me to put normal music on. Can we stop listening to that? Have we eaten yet? We did not eat yet. No, that's why I gotta end here kind of soon. We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14, and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. Now let's say the other one if we can. Guess not. Nothing. Oh yeah? Ah, you. He has a tattoo of number 12. What does he give me? An elixir. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? Ah, I'm stuck. We did not eat. I mean, we ate earlier, but we'll eat again here. Let's go to the inn. Sephiroth is so, it's true. It's real. Sorry, I'm gonna walk back here because you can't stop me. He has a number 6. The Luxors. Must go to reunion. You know, I'm gonna take a stance on this. I've commented on like yes and no and kind of being whatever about it. I hope they do something else with Dirge of Cerberus because I think Vincent's story is interesting, and I think even outside of Vincent and Chaos, I think the whole Lucretia and Hojo and Gast and all that nonsense is very interesting to the world overall. So outside of just like the gameplay, I think that stuff's interesting. Mecca, thank you so much for coming through. Reaper, how you going? Triple, yo, Kalandra, Meowdy, welcome in. How was Trails of Cold Steel 3? I was just telling people about Trails earlier today. There's my Trails of Cold Steel 3. Boom. How was stream today? Tonka, yo. Welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy 7. We are currently in Nibelheim, not the flashback. We're here for ourselves the first time in Disc 2. We're vibing. We were just talking about the Gaia theory, and I kind of addressed Dirge of Cerberus. We're just enjoying this game and the world aesthetic of this place, and just loving it as we are on our road to Revelation that comes out next year in February. Right? February? Yeah. Wait, no. February? Does it come out in February? Does it have a release date? Next spring. Persona 4 Revival comes out next February. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm playing that same copy. Yeah, I think I saw. I seen you on your Go Live photo. Thank you for the follow. They are all anonymous here. Appreciate you. That delayed response. We got a Cold Steel tonight after taking a Trails break. It's nice to return. I kind of missed it. Yeah, it's a lot, obviously. Don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. Why are you lying to me? You're lying. Excuse me, that's so rude. If you're gonna talk like that to me, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. What is this, that one game where we have to like tell them our decisions based off of their relationship? What was it called? Give me a room. Do it. Spring 20, yeah, just in spring. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Tomb Raider also in February. The two new Tomb Raider games, like the new one and then the remake, they both look really cool. You think they'll give us the exact date soon? I hope so. Probably not for a little bit, but I hope so. Do it. Yeah, I think the new Persona game, or sorry, the remake of P4 actually looks very, very fun. Definitely looking forward to it. Did I not buy a room? Did I not buy a room? Am I tripping? I could have sworn I bought a room. Did he yell at me and I didn't buy a room? Or did it go through the whole sleep sequence and I didn't even acknowledge it and then I just ran upstairs? That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened. I love the vibes of OG. Gonna be playing Remake Rebirth on the road. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I just gotta decide if I want to play Crisis Core in between. I don't know. I might go right into Remake after this one. Or actually, I should play Dirge. I should play Dirge and then Remake. Yeah, maybe. It's been a long time since I played Dirge. Like a long time. Lord help me. Lord forgive me for what I must do. But yeah, we're big JRPG fans over here, big Final Fantasy fans, big Kingdom Hearts, Square Enix, etc, etc, etc. We just got a Switch 2 this week. Very excited for those like updated Xenoblade ones. I've only played the first one. Alina's played them all. Very into the lore of stuff and things. Same for everyone else about the Dirge. I forget, is there a save point in the manor? I know, is there one outside? No, there isn't. There's no save point up there, right? I mean, it doesn't matter because you can just save right out here. You played Dirge a few times? God, I was a wee lad. I was a wee lad last time I played that. You're gonna be doing straight FF7 stuff, or you'll be mixing in other games? I don't know. Right now, I'm very, very focused on FF7. As we get closer to Revelation, that is like my main content type stuff I do, whether it's here streaming or it's, you know, shorts or long form videos on YouTube. But I do really want to get into Kingdom Hearts as well. Thank you for the follow. They're anonymous. I've played all the Kingdom Hearts games, but like making content for them as well as we get closer to Kingdom Hearts 4. These are the games that I've loved my whole life, and I feel like I love them even more in adulthood. So and now that I'm like actively like really making stuff about them, I want to just full speed ahead. So I think right now I'm very committed to FF7. Will I play something else at some point? For sure. I just don't know. I don't know when that'll be. It'll probably be like, yeah, as I feel like it. When the mood strikes. Maybe. Whatever it is. I don't even know. What was my first JRPG? Probably Pokemon. Probably Pokemon Yellow if we're gonna... I mean, we should count that, I think, although it's not typically like commonly thought of in that way. Definitely Pokemon Yellow. I played every iteration of Pokemon up until X and Y. The ones that come to my head. Digimon World 3. Probably my first Final Fantasy I've said was actually Chocobo's Dungeon 2, but my first like pure actually playing the game on the disc, FF10, Kingdom Hearts 1. I know it's a little different, but still. I feel the same way about 7. As I get older, I seem to love it more and more. Yeah, I was saying, I feel like it's a very nostalgia heavy game, but there's so much more to appreciate and like realize as time goes on, obviously because they keep making more things for it, but just like to realize within it and see how the narrative overall is like woven together is very, very nice. Really like it. Digimon World 3 is a good one. I really like Digimon World 3. I don't know what happened to my copy of it. We only have Digimon World 1 now physically. I'm scared to play any other Final Fantasy because I love 7. I've only beat 7 and 16, a bit of 15, started 10 at my girlfriend's house. I don't get to play it often. I thought about playing 6 on your phone. 6 is phenomenal, by the way. 6 is like, it's so good. I'll say that about every Final Fantasy. You'll hear me say like, Insert Final Fantasy game is phenomenal. 6 is great. I think any Final Fantasy game you want to play is like a super good investment of your time if you have an interest in it personally. They're just really, really good across the board. Now, I know we just got rated, and I super appreciate that. I know there's people coming in, but for me, for us, it's very late, and I'm gonna actually get off of stream here. We will be back on Tuesday. I'll be playing this game. If there's any news or anything I want to talk about with 7 related, we'll do that before we get into the game proper. But I really appreciate the rage and the subs and the just hanging out. Please, if you want to check out more of my stuff, I post stuff every day, everywhere else. Short form content, whether it's TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Temu. And then I am working actively on more long form stuff. So on YouTube over there. Thank you, JV over there on YouTube. YouTube viewers, thank you guys. If you came through or you are actively there in the live stream chat, I appreciate you. Twitch, of course, big appreciate. Here's all of my stuff. Look at that. Look at that. I got all those links. You can follow me on any of those things, which I think are all correct, right? Yes, perfect. Yeah, thank you big time for helping out. I really, or for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the VODs. Yeah, I still need to go through. I think I uploaded Final Fantasy 2 VOD 2 there. So we're going down there. I actually need to do that pretty quick before I start losing VODs. I think I already lost the second one and I've uploaded the third one. But we'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna raid Kate. I forgot. I can't type it in this chat. God dang it. I can't do it in this chat. Ah, thank you, Alina. Nice talking. Hey, I appreciate it, Kodak. Yeah, come through again. If you have questions, you want to hang. Always welcome. We're very positive about Final Fantasy and whatever. I don't just love Final Fantasy. There's other games I like. There's other games I play. We're playing Star Fox right now off stream. But yeah, if you want to come through for the raid to Kate, I really appreciate you. Thank you to Caperkiss. I appreciate you. Mecca, obviously. Shinape, Squiddle, you guys are awesome. Thank you for the raid. Be good to each other. Be nice. The Final Fantasy community is constantly in turmoil and against each other. Don't do that. Just, you know, allow people to have their opinions. And if you have any opinion, you want to talk about it, you can do it here because you're welcome here. I'm not going to flame you for however it is that you feel, however it is that you think. Have a nice one, Cork. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Just be cool. Be cool. I'll see you guys. I'm gonna stop the YouTube one now, but on Twitch we're still gonna